Hello, 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 and welcome to Oubliettes with Ocelots, episode 8. Whichever one it says in the stream title should be right. Welcome on in to the next exciting installment of the campaign. I will get over very shortly after I said hello to everyone, but hello Poke, hello Jade, I hope you're both doing very, very good. I will do the regular buttons so that you have them all, whilst I think if I have any announcements. D&D and who. So there you go. There's everybody, and there's the sound alerts are muted during the stream. Is there any announcements? I don't think so. My brain is trying to process. Because I feel like there is. The VOD should be up at the end of the day, as per usual. Was there an announcement? You know what? I don't actually honestly remember. Maybe I'll remember by the end of stream, and then I'll you know when your brain tells you, you got to remember to say this. This is important. You need to tell people. That's what my brain's doing currently right now. But I have no idea what it is that I'm supposed to be telling you. So I'm just gonna go over and start the stream. But hello everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. And welcome to this. Yeah, it's fine. I time traveled yesterday and it's thrown my brain out of whack, it would seem. Maybe my brain is currently an hour behind. Who knows? Not me. Why am I yawning so much? I had so much sleep. I got a whole extra hour, for heaven's sakes. Okay, right. Let's go get everybody. They were talking about sound balancing earlier, so that's probably what we're gonna hear when we go into the thing. Just so you all know. You've been warned, chat. Oh yeah, I remember the thing. I will acknowledge any raidies and bitties and donos and all the subs and all that sort of stuff at the end if they happen. There you go. That's the last bit I have to remember. Now I'll go over.
No.
My next sentence was going to be, I'm going to go to the toilet. Hopefully I'm back before Hog gets here.
Wow. Well, okay, hang on. Hello, everybody. Before Wheat goes to the toilet, Wheat, do you want to introduce yourself and then you can go piss?
Hello, I'm Wheat. I'm playing Balashat. I wasn't here last week. I am now. I was listening, though, last week, and I heard the disasters unfold.
True.
Balashat won't be happy.
Ooh. Okay. Now you can go to the lip. Right. Next, we got M.
Oh, hello. I am Im.
No.
Erica.
What you've done there, Em, is you've confused your character with yourself.
Again.
You're not bad German.
What do you mean?
You're American.
Well, I had a German neighbor once.
I'm sorry, what?
Some of my best friends are German.
Yeah, and I had fried chicken for lunch. We going on to other non sequiturs?
Right. Next, we got Nemeth. Let's move quickly on from that.
Hi, I'm Nemeth. I'll be playing Vexy Brightscale, our new to the party cleric, who's having quite the time.
True. We have Jade.
Oh, hey, what's going on, mates? Yeah, this is my regular normal accent, but then if I was going into character, oh, hi there, I'd be talking like this. My name's Hazel.
We got Gwen.
Hi, it's me, Cats.
Oh, wait,
Also
hang on.
playing
Wait,
Blood
can we get the
Clan.
cat on the microphone?
No,
Yeah,
I've locked her out of the room because fucking she's been annoying me while I've been sleeping.
Oh, no.
Can Minnie access your bedroom when you sleep, Hog?
Yeah, of course she can. She snuggles with us all the
Okay.
time.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, like
Just curious.
The night before, she was lovely. She was like slept next to my head or slept next to my feet. It was nice. No, today she was jumping off boxes onto my bed.
Minnie's favorite thing to do with me is to get mad if she wants to come to bed and I'm facing the wrong way in bed. She will sit on the end of the bed and glare at me, even though I am asleep, until I roll over.
You okay, Jade?
I'm having tummy pains.
Have you got thing to take?
Possibly if it gets worse. Literally, it's just I've had a bowl of cereal this morning and suddenly my stomach hurts.
Oh.
Fingers crossed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go. Back just in time. Just I'm about to go and do an introduzione. So-
Introduzione.
An introduzione. Last time, our party was on the road between Llandu, or Llandu, or Blackchurch, whatever you want to call it, and
Or
Lol
Sandy.
Simran, or that one.
Plan.
I like the fact that it's the duh or the duh or the whatever it is. The black is the part that I can't do apparently, which is ironic because I have to say do in order to say that sentence.
Yeah, because it's
Moving
not do, it's do.
The party had rocks fall on it, and they all tragically died. It was awful. No,
It's fine. It's not anything that's happened before.
the
damn.
party was on the road, and they spotted through the it's not atrocious weather, but unpleasant weather. A glint in the Queen's Pond, which is the very big central lake to the Owlum Plateau. Erica pointed it out to the party, and the party was like, "Ooh, treasures!" They went to the lake. They realized.
I think you'll find it was more. Ooh, what the fuck is that?
I know, but I like the ooh treasures. When you got there,
it's
you
because
realized
then you
this
can
is obvious
justify
trap.
that it's our fault. Then
True. Yeah.
It's okay. He can just do that anyway.
That's
Don't
true.
worry.
To be fair, I don't have to try very hard to do that.
He
What
won't
do
be
you
the only one.
mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you were sleeping. Shut up.
Yeah, you were in the cart asleep. You got to the shore. You found you saw the shiny armor just offshore. You realized almost immediately this is a trap, and then you wait because this was later in the evening. You got to camp time. You camped on the lake side of the forest, not the other side of the forest. The Fey spirits did
Through
what
an
Fey
act of
spirits.
miscommunication.
That's true. The Fey spirits did what the Fey spirits do, and they moved where the lake was. So they moved it closer to your camp, and there was, after some insults exchanged by Blood, there was an encounter. The spirits were eventually driven off, but not before they had ruthlessly thrown you all around a lot and drowned the ever-living hell out of Luma to the point of death. You got drowned so much she couldn't carry on being that way. And so, yeah. The party then retrieved Luma's body, and Blood went and retrieved a bunch of loot for herself, and the party proceeded.
Yeah, it was a
She
thing.
shared it.
Yeah, I shared it. But also, it was a thing of, well, if they fuck us around, then fair. It's fair to take it now.
Yeah. And you went back to the other side of the forest where you made camp that evening, and I believe that you had a long rest because you were going to do any searching through belongings, etc., in the morning when it was light. If I have the right of it, if I have the wrong of it, you can tell me. But yeah, that is where we will begin. The following day, nice and bright and early in the morning, everyone wakes up. Well, almost everybody. Yes, I did write that in my notes. I needed to make sure I said that.
Wow. Can't believe it.
She's just having a perma nap. Luma is on the cart, and the rest of the party is tending any wounds or injuries. And actually, probably mostly just everybody's very badly bruised, because being knocked around by waves probably bruises you.
Is it?
Hey, good morning, everyone. God, I feel fit as a fiddle. What a nice long rest I've had. So, what happened? Where's Luma? Oh, shit. I presume we brought her with us.
Yeah, she's in the cart. Her body is
Mhm.
in the wagon.
Bexy will get up from his morning preparations and head over to the cart and proceed to cast Peaceful Rest on Luma's corpse.
So her body does not decay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I can't turn her into an undead. Damn it!
Yeah, I know
Oh.
what you're up to.
You just like look in the distance as a necromancer. He's got all his little ritual bag with him, and he just looks sad and walks away.
There is someone ready to walk into camp right
Just-
now, but
Just do that thing where you point at your eyes and then you point at them.
Oh,
Nod.
I can't make zombies. I'll go now. Steve, the sad necromancer. There you go. He's canon now, somewhere in these hills.
yeah. I look
Steve
forward
the
to meeting
sad
him.
necromancer.
He just wants to make
Yes.
people into zombies, but every time he finds a body, somebody's preserved it, and he can't. And he's just sad. He's actually like a level 20 necromancer, but he's never had the chance to raise dead.
Why are there so many
Mm.
clerics around here?
Stop stopping me. Anyway, yeah. So you have peaceful rested Luma's body, and the rest of you waking up, with Balachet asking a lot of questions.
You slept through a lot.
It would appear so. I've been sleeping for like a week or so, but why is guy just reason for being here? Person who has all the information dead?
Fucking. I point to the lake. Some Fey beings from the lake decided to mess with us, and we fought them off, but they managed to hold her underwater for too long, and she drowned.
Piece of shit.
Blood managed to rescue her body. Blood did everything. Blood was amazing during that whole thing.
Grumble,
Just
grumble, grumble, grumble.
Just a flashback to Blood just being every 6 seconds yeeted by another wave across the lake, and then another wave yeets her the other way.
Yeah, I was going to say, I had some sixth sense memories of what happened, and I seem to remember Blood being underwater a lot too.
Yeah, Blood was in the thick of it, dealing with them.
Under
We
different
are to
circumstances,
one
would have been saying
extent or
we.
another.
Yeah, This is a mess. I don't know what we should. What to do now? What to do with her? We'll take it to Lost Simrith. Maybe she has family there.
Do we have any information regarding what it is they want us to do when we get there? Any letters upon them? Anything we've gained from either Galfred nor Luma?
I mean,
Yes, we learned quite a bit.
Galfred left us a deed to a place.
And we have to talk with the. Checks his notes. The bursar of. The bursar of Saint Elias's. The bursar at Saint Elias's.
Intense tapping I'm hearing from the other world.
Terribly sorry. I learned how to write on an abacus, you see.
Wait, what? You learned how to write on an abacus? You're writing in binary?
I couldn't think of any other way of making it make sense.
Balashet has canonically invented binary?
No, it's not. It's not binary. He just lines up like the beads to make a letter.
One at a time. Yeah. And then what do? I take a picture of it. I've invented the camera as well. That's why I needed the binary. Right.
Cameras already exist in this world.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, neat.
The picture,
I imagine
the picture
that
pixie
like...
is a famous thing that exists as a novelty in certain cities.
Well,
I mean, Luma probably has, like, Alfred left her a letter. There's some I don't like snooping in other people's things, but maybe we could glean some info on someone to take her to.
No.
I think
No?
we should.
No.
What do you
I'm gonna-
suggest we do, Blood?
I'm gonna deal with this.
Huh?
I'm gonna deal with this.
How? Like, if you can help, go for it. But what did you have in mind?
yes, I'm curious to know as well.
I'll see if the nice lady can do something.
Oh, okay.
So,
He
Hog,
just makes a face.
Hog,
Yes, Gwen.
how would I go about contacting
The nice lady.
not so
Well-
much the nice lady, but another nice lady?
Well, the usual methods of worship for Jella would be to find a place that is sacred to her, such as a statue, do the old drip a few bits of blood on the altar, and then you ask what you want to ask. The other method would be to spill much more blood in a less holy area.
Okay.
So it's smaller blood in the designated receptacle, or lots of blood in a general area.
So it's like, we just need to get the Lost Emerith, and I'll deal with it.
Okay. Well, how far are we off from Los Imrith? How many days travel?
You have been traveling for 3 days, and you were told it would take a week.
It's another 7 days.
Yeah.
8 weeks of 10 days in New World, isn't I?
Mhm.
Isn't they? That's what
Isn't
I said.
they?
Yep.
No, well,
Isn't
sorry,
they?
no, they're not 10 days, they're 12 days.
Oh, they're 12
days.
days. I thought it was 10 days. Yeah.
Hang on,
12.
let me check. Let me check my own calendar that I made, because apparently I have forgotten. I'm pretty sure it's 12. Yeah, it's 12.
It's
Yeah,
12.
you've been traveling for 3 days, and it's 10 days travel total. So it's basically a week, but it's not quite a week. You have another 7 days travel, including the day you're currently on.
All right. Well, if you got a plan, then sure. We should get going then.
I would like Vexy for you to do me a religion check. Specifically Vexy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Yeah.
a reason he made a face.
You 100% know what that is about. Asking the
Yeah.
nice lady for help, yeah, you 100%. And you know that it will involve some sort of bloodletting as well.
Mm-hmm.
Not mine though. 'Cause
You.
I don't have any.
Yes.
That
yes.
makes it better
I-
somehow.
I-
Vexy's just like, you know what?
That's
No,
not-
that's fine. It's not your blood. It's okay.
No, that very makes it worse. The face that he makes is a worse face. It's somehow more of a frown.
Somebody's
I-
giving
I-
Vexy sour lemons.
Now, I would suggest that before we do anything regarding a nice lady in Lol Simrith, perhaps we speak with the bursar. The letter to us did mention Galfred having some manner of fortune in trust. It may be in trust for just such an occasion.
Yeah.
And
Nice lady's nice.
yes, and I wouldn't be terribly surprised if your nice lady, nice as I'm certain she is,
Very nice.
I also wouldn't be surprised if her assistance would come with some strings.
It's fine. She just wants blood. I make blood. Not my blood. Other people's blood.
Yes, you've made that abundantly clear.
When you say strings, by the way, Vexy, Erica, assuming you are awake,
Yeah.
I would like you to make an Arcana check, please.
I got nothing. Hold me down.
A
I
very,
had
very good
strings,
roll.
but now I'm free. There are no
In fact, a
strings on
critical
me.
success on said thing. Because
Ooh.
you previously had seen, because you were present when Galfred went away, is how we'll put it. And you saw the thread that is invisible, but you saw it, it's a magical thread. You happen to glance like at the same time as Vexy says string. You can see that there is the same kind of silvery thread that is going through the roof of the wagon to where Luma's body is.
Oh.
And you can only see it with your magic eyes.
What do your magic
As in,
eyes
like
show?
it's not a thing that you can point out to people.
Right. So can I like look in the cart and see exactly what's happening then with it?
Yeah, you can see that there is the silvery thread goes all the way and it enters Luma's body.
Oh.
And it goes up into beyond your vision into the sky.
Does it look like it's like tugging on the body or just like dangling or
It's just kind of there, and it's almost like it is. You know how, like, when you see a single strand of a cobweb, and there is an ever so slight breeze, how it just does that, like, very
little
soft,
wave?
little soft wave? That's how it's moving.
Right.
But it doesn't appear to be, like, tugged or snagged or anything like that. It's just very gently, and it's just touching her.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what you see. Everybody else, Erica has wandered off to the cart as you are discussing matters of Luma's corpse.
Well, whatever we decide to do, it seems both that decision can be made at Los Simmers.
And I can keep her well preserved until as long as we need to.
Keep her fresh. Gotcha.
Uh,
Probably not
He
the
makes
most.
another face.
I'm sorry, humor is how I cope sometimes.
I think the one thing we can agree on before we do reach Los Simrith is that we don't want anything to do with Blood's plans. I've been exposed to this bloodletting in the past. It's not a pleasant experience, and I doubt what's going to be required for this is going to be. Well,
That was your fault.
that was the payment for a wet room. I could only imagine what it is to a dead person. So we agree, right? We're not doing Blood's plan.
It's fine.
All in favor say nothing.
I'm gonna
What?
say.
Wow. Party unity.
I'm gonna say that we should check what our options are before we make a decision.
I think that's the wisest thing anyone's said here.
Nice.
Thanks. I'm a parent. It comes with the trade.
Nice lazy help.
Very good.
It's very nice like that.
Now, just in case we get into another scruff on the way in our journey, I've got something for each of you to hold on to. Um, um, I've just got a. Just gonna hand each person like a little vial thing with some like reddish pinkish liquid in it.
Reddish pinkish liquid.
Yeah. Now this is a special elixir I made. This isn't much. It's just when you drink it, you get a little boost of speed for about a minute.
Oh,
Okay.
And I will trade it to each of you. Uh,
that will come through over time. Oh, I'm first. Get fucked.
Thank
Wow.
you.
Can't believe it.
Well, I'll see all
Also
5 of them,
first
so.
alphabetically. Yep.
Fuck, I've done 3. I've lost track of it because the order of the names changed each time. Who haven't I given it to yet?
I haven't had anything.
You haven't. Okay.
There we go.
Sorry.
Drink it.
Okay, you fast for a minute, and then that's gone.
No, I haven't drunk it. Don't worry.
This the last it will lose its effect in a day, but each morning I'm just gonna give each person one.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Well, is there anything anyone else wishes to do during the camp? Well, during like the morning things. Oh, that was an from M.
I think after Cheddar's died down a bit, we'll go over to Vexy. Ask like, you're a cleric, right?
Yes.
Do you know anything about the threads of fate or something like that?
That's an excellent question.
That would be a religion check. An ominous voice from the beyond says.
Oh, would be a religion.
You should do a religion check. With a 13, the threads of fate, you haven't heard of. I mean, you've heard of fate and destiny in the sense of there is quite a lot of argument, particularly in your God focus, on whether or not fate is a thing or not. as in does one determine their own end, or is end determined before they're even born? And people in your church, in your God's worship, have many a 3-day conversation discussing such matters. But you don't have an idea specifically what threads of fate would be.
It's a matter of much philosophical discussion, but I'm afraid I'm not overly familiar on anything concrete regarding threads of fate.
Hmm.
Hog giving me flashbacks to my university education.
Is fate real? Discuss. That's the entire year. That's all you need to do in a philosophy course. Discuss fate. 1 year.
Yeah,
Have a
and,
nice time.
and don't get tricked when you take a philosophy of logic course. It's all math.
Yep. Uh,
I see. Well, it's just something I thought of, that's all.
Fair enough. Always happy to talk.
Also, I will. Could you do me another Arcana check now, M? Because I feel like you've now seeing it. Okay, so you have seen this a few times, but you're looking at like everybody else, and you're not seeing the same thing. Like you're not seeing lines of these little webs going to other people. You really only are seeing it to do with Luma's body in the cart. And with a 13, I'll leave that up to you, your own mind to make decisions on what that might mean.
You can grab that thread and pull Luma's soul back down to her body.
Well, I tried touching it before the first time I saw it. It didn't work. I suppose one other question would just be if there's, you know, anything related to threads with specific gods?
I'm not going to make you a religion check for this. The only god that would be associated. Well, sorry, no. Okay, there's two sort of associations. So Varen is sometimes depicted as a weaver, which could be related to threads, and then Inkando, which is the flaming brick god, is more regularly depicted because Inkando is a god of craftspeople, so weavers and seamstresses and all that, like all of those professions that use threads. There is more association with Inkando, but specifically when it comes to weaving, therein is also has a link.
Well, he'll happily share that information. And probably add his own bit of interpretation, at least as far as Varen is concerned. In that it would be, you know, that in that sense of weaving, it would be more be like. I had a good idea and it left my brain.
No.
Anyway, he just, yeah, he'd talk for a couple of minutes and tell you all that.
Right. Well, it is very interesting. Unless I think I could look back at the cart.
You want to investigate the cart?
Yeah, sure. See if there's anything else.
Sorry, it's the... Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
So sure of yourself.
Okay. The perception check, please. Okay. So you in the car, you have Luma's body, you have Luma's bag, and Luma's backpack has like her bedroll at the top, and then there's like little side bags that kind of like attached to it with leather straps and stuff like that. With a 26, so another crit success, you can see that the thread that you can see into her, which is like the very clear one, when you're like rummaging around under stuff, you notice that from her to one of the side pouches on the bag, there is an almost like, obviously you can't show these to anyone anyway, but this is almost invisible even to you knowing that these things exist and seeing them. There is a thread between this bag and her. It does not go into the sky.
Well, I'd like to look in the bag then.
Okay, yeah. In the bag, you find that there is a small box, probably about, say, 8 inches by 4 inches tall. So a small jewelry-looking box. It is locked. Like there is a clear lock on the front of it. But it doesn't have a keyhole, but it's like a metal piece that is securing this. So if you try to lift the lid, like it's not going to move.
Right. And when I pull the little box out, can I see that this thread's like following the box?
Yeah. And the thread like is still, because like these aren't literal threads, so you can pull the box as
Right.
far as you want and the thread will still be going. Like it's
Mhm.
an infinite thread.
It's very interesting. Uh, I think I'm gonna take the box to try and ask someone else about it later.
Okay. Yeah. You take the box. It's not heavy either. Like it's honestly the weight of the box is the weight of a wooden jewelry box. That's what it weighs. Doesn't feel like there's anything especially heavy inside it. And it doesn't
Right.
rattle either if you try and shake it. If you try and Lego this to find out what your Christmas present is, it's not going to work.
Is there anything else in the cart that seems strangely connected or anything?
Unless you want to go through her the main part of her bag, you put a blanket over her. So it's just her
Right.
bag, and this was in one of the side bags on it. So I will say no unless you actually want to go looking through her bag. So you have to
Right.
open it to find more things. Which you can do if you wish, but
I think I want to try and look in the bag for the letter that was given to her
okay.
from Galfred.
So opening her bag, you can see that there is several small leather books in her bag. There is 5, and then she has like some of her spare like clothes and stuff like that, and then at the bottom of the bag, and you can see that this has been purposefully put at the bottom of the bag, is the letter that Galfred had. Like Galfred gave her.
Mm.
So
Can I read
you
it?
just taking out. Okay, so when you open the letter, so that the envelope says Well, no, actually, it wouldn't be an envelope because this is all the letters. So you see that the seal is broken. So you unfold the paper. You see that it is not addressed to Luma. The start of the letter says Solum. And the rest of the letter, because you can read Hyacerian.
I think so, yes.
I believe that you're the one of the two people who can.
Yeah. Me and
Okay.
Rauschet.
The letter is the start of it is basically Galfred that you can get from the tone very quickly that Galfred knew exactly what was going to happen, and thanked Solum for being a good apprentice and emphasizing that she cannot take risks anymore. She needs to take care of herself. She has already put herself in too much danger. And the basically most of the letter is you need to try and find a way to make them forget, is what it would say. And then the end of the letter, there is like a post stamp, or like a postmark, like the PS thing. But I don't know what PS would be in my fancy. I haven't thought about that. But anyway, it says if Solum would want to continue Galfred's work, he would be very honored if she would write the next chronicle.
Mm.
And you can see that some of the letters are smudged by water. But you can still read it very clearly. It's just smudged by somebody crying on the letter.
Right. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something very interesting about you, Luma. It's a shame it was cut short. Sort of like mumbling to herself.
Yeah. Do you wish to look at any of the books? Whilst you are deciding if you're looking at any of the books, anybody who would be paying attention to the cart can do a perception check to see if they notice that Erica is on the cart and searching through belongings.
What? Oh, that's initiative. No wonder.
Yeah, it's a bit
Yeah,
confusing
different
with
one.
those. I noticed, but I don't care.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Hazel, you don't
I
notice.
don't notice.
I mean,
I don't notice.
I assume that's what's going on, since immediately after we stopped talking, she hopped up into the cart. But
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have just seen me go in
but
there.
Yeah.
but she's a quirky mage. Quirky mages do quirky things, and face the consequences after. It's fine.
So
True.
quirky.
Yeah. Okay, so do you want to look at these books too, whilst you're snooping?
Yeah. What are the books titled?
Okay, so two of them are not titled. They are plainly marked journals. One is a dark blue leather-bound book, and the other one is a like a dark cyan kind of book. They look like they were bought in the same shop. Like they basically look identical. They're just slightly different colors. The other books, there are the three there. One of them is a language you cannot read. But the other two, one is a history of the Bank of Haliashnar, and the other is a chronicle of the great smiths of our world. and it's written like it's. You could do a history check, so be a law. I mean, actually, you could do a law Harrian on this because, like, these are the great smiths of the world. So I would let you do it through that, or a society.
Well, they're both the same.
That's what I figured.
But you know, we don't need to use lore much, so. As I clicked it, said I lost connection.
Oh, I can see your little mouse wiggling.
Yeah.
That may just be catching up.
What if I refresh?
Yeah, just do a cheeky refresh, and then you can try it again. Are you refreshed, Em?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so with the 25, yeah. So this book is by a chronicler from at least 150 years ago. They Terence the scribe. If he comes up again, I can only apologize.
Errands.
But it's a history book of famous smiths throughout time, but from about 150 years ago.
Mm.
But the Bank of Haliashnar history is much more recent. Like it's written in the past decade, so it covers all the way up to the start of the Golden Empire. And it is not
Right.
authored. Like it's just a history, doesn't have an author associated with it.
I see.
But the last one is in a language. You can do a society to see if you can figure out what language this is. But you do not know
Sure.
it, so you can't read it. With a 17, you don't know specifically what language this is, but you know from the script, because it's not the same as the script that you use, it is probably a Theranese language. So from the other side of the world.
Oh. Really was on a grand adventure, huh?
Yep. Now, the two unmarked books, you can tell one of them is a diary, and the other one is a kind of a how-to and what to do book. It's got a whole bunch of notes in it about the Bank of Haliashnar and things to do with it, such as items that it famously owns, as well as a where I need to go next. And at the end, like sort of the last thing. No, I guess the last few pages would be about more recent things about Galfred and making their way to Lol Simrith, but the main thing near the end is the name of a smith.
Right.
They are. I gotta spell this for you now. Oh, you freaking neat. They're Argenthis. Oh, nope, that's not spelled right. Go me. Why is it doing that? Argenthis, there you go. And it says
Argentis.
that they are located in the city of Miris. Is it Miris that I wanted?
Miris.
Yes, Miris. That is correct. I'll type that too. Yeah, and then the diary is a diary, and the diary and the journal are obviously written in Luma's hand. They are written in a mix of the language that, so you can't read all of it, but a mix of the language that that last book is written in, as well as High Assyrian.
Interesting. Hmm.
But you need to spend a lot more time with those two books to find out the rest of the information. That's just like a cursory summary.
Right. I think seeing all of this, that seems quite significant. And still seeing like the little string to the box. I think Erica would pick up those books to put away and look at Luma and be like, well, I'll try and look into what you were trying to finish. Seems like it was important to you somehow.
When you say that, make me a will saving throw, please. Okay. You are fine. You think from behind you think you hear a whisper, but you can't make out what it is.
Oh,
Like a whisper on the wind, but you don't hear exactly what the words are.
Bitch.
Wow.
wow. Does it clearly sound ethereal, or just like it could be someone whispering?
It sounds like a voice carried an impossibly long way on the wind.
Oh.
Okay,
It's a bit ominous. Or maybe it's a good thing. I'm not sure. Well, with collecting the things, we'll head out of the carriage.
Yeah.
At which point, Balashet chimes in. So, what have you found?
Ah, Battleship.
Is that all you found?
There's
That wasn't very perceptive of you.
I'm right here. I found you, if anything.
But there's just something about Luma that is very interesting. I wanted to spend some time with her.
What?
Rexy makes a face.
We've got a priest here.
Please elaborate on that.
There's. I asked you about this before. There's some sort of strands related to Luma. I don't think any of you could see it, but There's something very special about her.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Are you extremely well versed in religion?
Blood.
No, I used to be, but I'm not anymore. We do have a priest with us, though.
Yes. Have you
Anybody who's
asked
not
them
trained
about
in
her?
religion wouldn't have any reason to even be able to attempt the check.
I'm trained in
Right.
religion.
The DC is a lot harder because you don't know, but you can attempt.
I
I
can
am,
attempt. I don't. I'm pretty certain I'm not getting anything from it, but I may as well.
I am an
23.
expert in religion.
You can attempt. With a 23, no. You know what you've heard of fate. With a 25,
Jesus.
okay.
Wow.
Right, I got to explain this in a broad way.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Right, so
Blood-splaining.
blood, you
Mhm.
know that your people
Mhm.
are all connected by their tree, the tree
Mhm.
that is you. And that you also know that a lot of the trees of your people are also connected.
Mhm.
And you know that there is a net or a web that is worldwide, and it in ways connects everything.
The World Wide Web.
Yeah, that is what it's called. Um, Now, when it comes to fate, the web which connects everybody isn't necessarily connected with fate, but there is, from your training with Jela's servant, that fate is a thing that can exist, but it is out of the control of even the gods. And it is basically like it's a thing beyond the connection that all things share through the web.
Cool. So what you're saying is, fate exists and it doesn't exist, and it's best not to think about it.
That I think that would be Blood's interpretation. But yes, you have been told in your training that it is a thing that does and doesn't exist. Yes,
Yeah.
it's not immutable.
Yeah, I just like, yeah, I'll just say that it exists and doesn't exist, and it just doesn't matter. Just don't think about it. It's fine. Ignore it. It'll go away if you ignore it.
True. If
Well,
you
it
Well,
never
seems
have
that no
somebody,
one.
if somebody never tells you what your fortune is, then it doesn't apply.
Yeah.
It would seem no one here knows what you mean.
Yeah, if that's the response, then I'm just gonna think that Blood's just rambling on. Like, I'm not gonna believe that.
But I will say, Blood, that you wouldn't know. With a 25, you wouldn't know that there was gods associated with it because it's not in your
Hmm.
religion. You would have no reason to know that.
Someone's
That was the
driving by in their
necromancer backing
carriage.
up.
Well, it's like pretty much the start of the day still, right, Hog? This was like all after waking up.
Yes.
Well, shall we get back on the road? It's a long way to Los Imbris.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Certainly. Certainly.
Let's go.
Okay. I would need someone to roll me weather, please.
Who would like to do it this time?
Oh, I'll use my new dice.
Yes. Yes, break them
Wow.
in and break your desk while you're at it.
Let's go. My mat hasn't arrived yet. I expected it to be here by now. It might be at the back door and I just haven't looked, but who cares? What is that? 54.
54. The weather, the rain eases off, but it's still overcast.
A solidly average start.
Yeah, it's
Sounds
just
like a
every
nice
day in
day to
Britain.
me.
So yeah, you set about your day's travel. I would like it if people would roll me percepciones for what you might see during this day of travel.
Ravel. Nope.
Yeah.
Too busy thinking about these books, I guess.
Mm. And of course, Vexy will hit himself with the Mystic Armor before we get on the road.
Mm-hmm. With a 17 and a 23, you will notice that as you are coming around this part of the lake, that you can start to see the land is beginning to drop down. And from sort of this high point, and the weather not being so terrible, you can see all basically the entirety of the lake, because I checked how height and horizon. That's what I was doing earlier. The horizon
Is that what
thing.
you're doing?
Yes. And you should, from the height of this, which is about 2 kilometers up, you should be able to see like 70 plus miles.
Ooh.
So you can see from your vantage point the fog in the center surrounding the Queen's Isle. The fog is permanent, so you can never really see the island. You can see the lake, the mountains. You can honestly probably see to where Bluefriars is. Obviously, you can't actually see Bluefriars because it's like a small structure in the mountains, but you can see the mountains down here where you've come from. You can see the forest beginning over here, and most importantly, you can see still many days travels away, but you can see Lol Simrith. And looking down, you see this collection of islands on the coast. You can see that it is like it kind of in the overcast sort of grayness, it looks less pretty because it's also not nighttime, so there's no lights or anything. So it looks more like a gray blob, like a light gray blob, but you can see it from here.
Can't even see the different colours of the. It's like you thought you said the roofs are different colours and different.
Yeah, they're not as vivid as the map is, but like it's
Ah.
basically like there's sort of reddier slates, bluer slates, like it's that kind of thing. So they are different colors, but they're not as dramatic as I make them on the map for the ease of your viewing.
Boo.
They're still stones. And you can see as well that in this valley, as it drops, so you think you're still probably a good 2 days before you actually get into the valley. I'm sorry?
Hmm?
Oh, I thought someone said something.
Oh no, I just yeah, no, it's fine.
A dog
Okay.
barked.
Oh. Yeah, so yeah, you're still probably a day or two before you actually get into the valley proper, and you can see that there are many more bits of forest through here. It's also when you get sort of this next 3-day portion of your journey, you can see that the landscape gets a lot rockier as you go down the elevation past here. So you have a very, very, very nice view currently.
Hmm.
Also, anyone who would like to, because there's a fun thing about the optical illusion here, make me intelligence checks. Anyone who's curious about an optical effect that happens.
I mean, I am, but but it is.
Well, it's whether or not your
Wow.
characters see it.
Yeah.
I can
I
describe
mean,
it
I
anyway.
didn't see anything, did I?
No. This isn't to do with that perception check.
Yeah,
There's no
okay.
modifier on this, so I'll just roll my lovely dice because why not? Oh,
How
it
do
fell on
you
the floor.
how
Hang
do
on.
you
Just roll a d20 and add your statistic, your intelligence.
do I roll write plus
Yeah, plus your intelligence.
okay. I can't remember where the plus key is.
I dare say I've critically failed, so I'd like
Yeah,
to know
you
what
definitely
it
don't
isn't.
see this.
Not working at it.
Wow.
Okay, even with a 14, Erica, I will let you have this. So you can see how far you are about to decline, about 2,000 meters before you reach the height that Lolsimrith's at. The lake is the same level against the shore at 2,000 meters as it is at 0.
Magic
Oh.
Lake.
The lake shore on the side that you are at, I've described it every time. It's nice and smooth, right? Like it's not a cliff. There's not a 2-kilometer cliff going down to this thing. It's smooth. And you can see that on the other side, it is also smooth.
The entire lake's tilted with the terrain.
You can't see that it's tilted from where you're standing. It is perfectly smooth.
Guys, I think that lake is following us.
It's almost like it's magic.
It's yeah. And no one else sees this optical illusion.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it's only like when you're like, hang on a minute, this isn't right.
Even more reason to be sus about it.
Some things off here.
Yeah. And it's like it's weird because like you can see the land dipping away from you going down into this valley, but when you actually look over the lake, you're level with Lolsimrith. It's when you look down the land, you can see the land drops off. Very freaky
Weird.
lake, everybody.
Great Lake.
Yeah, it seems like it should be that way. Hmm.
Yeah. You are able to complete your day's travel. You arrive. You are not quite at the crossroads because the crossroads is at the river. Would you like to do anything on this evening's rest? Oh, also I need to roll
Yes.
something tomorrow.
I think Erica would just spend some time alone in her tent at night, trying to read through the books more, get a better idea.
Okie dokie. I would like you to make me a I mean it's a reading test, right? You can do what laws have you got?
Not much.
Ancestral law and heraldry law. Yeah, heraldry law is not going to do you any good here. I'll let you
No.
do society.
We live in a society.
We do live in a society.
Yeah, but not the one that you're currently in.
The
27.
society I
Okay.
live in.
So you are able to read through these over the night. I assume you've probably been reading it most of the day as well, as you've been walking. The connecting thing between the the book about the history of the Bank of Haliashnar and the Smiths. When you look through the Smiths book, you find this Argent. I freaking can't even say his name. It's been like 2 seconds. Argenthis, is listed in that book, and they are described as the greatest of all of the Smiths who dwell below the waves. And you also gather from the rest of the descriptions around that Miris is indeed a city of the Nereids, which are the sea people. And this Smith
Oh,
lives in this city.
great.
You also, reading through the history of the Bank of Haliashnar, you find that there is lots of very, very powerful artifacts rumored to dwell within its vaults. And you notice, like, going from her notes as well, there is a single line mention that in this chronicle it says that there are said to be gems of ancient power within the vaults of Haliashnar. That's all it says in this chronicle. But in her notes, you can see that she talks about these gems called the Eyes of Owlus.
Oh,
And you also gather from the rest of those notes that she was the one who stole them from the Bank of Haliashnar. And her notes aren't very clear on that part of how she did it. It's just there's lots of description of, yes, I'm pretty sure they're here, like they're in this vault, and then it's like, and I got them. There's not like there's like a disjointed section in between, but it's not that there's pages ripped out. It's just here's all the information I know about them, and then it's yeah, I've got them now,
Mine now.
and now this is what I need to do.
well, you aren't just writing your diary while you're doing the thing. Like, that's just silly.
Could be.
That
And she
is
also writes a lot
very
about that these gems are. There's like phrases in it that they are the legacy of gods long dead. She's tried to look up Aulus, but it seems to have been an ancient god from before even Assyria existed. And what these gems do, she just knows that they're very powerful. She doesn't really know what they do. They are concentrated raw magic from the beginning of the world.
right.
And there are 6 of
And
them in this box.
did any of the notes give the reasoning exactly of why she wanted to steal these?
A very astute question. Yes. Earlier on in her notes, when she first starts like writing about things that she knows about them, like that she's found out about them, she says that when she found out about them, she found out where they were. And immediately, the idea that the dragons might not know that these are there was of concern, because what the dragons could do with these magical crystals from the start of time, she didn't even want to know.
Right. So is concern about if the dragons got them.
Yes, because they were there and they were there. So basically, she was like, "Nope, gotta get that out of the way." And then after like she does it, there's lots of notes about the the bank has been sending mercenaries to try and capture her. They have agents. They don't know who she is, or she doesn't think they know who she is. But they are able to put a description of her that is unerringly correct.
Right.
So there has been, like, she lists like sort of 4 or 5 times since she's left Halayash now where mercenaries have had like notes to try and capture her, or just kill her and take the jewels.
I see.
But importantly as well, that she does know is she still doesn't think that the dragons know about it, because all these people were mercenaries from the Bank of Halayash now.
Right. That makes me think that maybe the bank doesn't want the dragons to know either.
Yeah, I can't breathe in anymore. I don't have any more oxygen left. There you go.
Good, because whoever's mic that was peaked.
Oh.
That was
The,
me.
what was the lock on the box?
Okay, so the box has a little metal rim around it, and then in the middle there is a little like metal plate, and that's all it is. It's like, you know, the metal plate where a keyhole is, but it's
Yeah.
just a metal plate. There's no keyhole.
I see.
Would you like to do Arcana on said box?
Yeah.
Okay, then roll me an Arcana up. 25. It is an obvious magical lock, and it almost certainly has either a activation like ring or crystal or object, or it has a keyword or like an activation phrase.
Right. Okay. Um. I guess I'd like to try and go back to the carriage and see if I can find anything that might be something like that.
Okay. Like searching her body.
Or the bag as well. I don't know if there's like just a random thing I didn't pick up on the bag before.
I mean, from you had a very high investigation of the bag, so I will tell you that there is nothing in the bag. But you can
Okay.
investigate her body if you wish.
Sure. You'll
Okay.
pat down, I guess.
I mean, you would know that this would be quite a small object. This isn't like she's hiding a revolver and that's how you activate it or something. Like it's not going through security. It's like a piece of jewelry or something.
Right. So that'd be perception.
Is perception to investigate with. With a 12, you don't see anything like on her hands. She doesn't have any rings. She has like, no, she wouldn't have a necklace either. The only thing that would be like in her pockets would be that piece of cloth that she was holding before.
Mm. Um. Or is already like, could I hero point reroll that?
You can hero point reroll that if you want to.
This seems quite important.
That's your decision, not mine.
Sure, let's give it a go. Keep accidentally clicking the wrong perception. No, not any better.
Nope. The only object that you find, it's not like clothes or spell casting, so like obviously for other purposes. The only thing that looks like a personal possession that is not that is the piece of cloth.
Right. I mean, I guess just. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I guess I could try the cloth touching it or something.
Okay. So you pick up the cloth. It is about like 6x6 square. It is very beautifully woven, and it is in a spiral pattern. It's blues and greens, and you can see that there are lines going through it that are reeds or something. It's a very stylized depiction of a riverbank, and it's in a style that, like, I mean, you can do a history check on it afterwards, but it's a very beautiful piece of cloth. But you don't recognize it from first glance. You'll have to see, like, with a check. But you press that against the thing, and it doesn't do anything.
Right.
But I'd like you to do, if you want to look at the cloth like in more detail, you can do a society check, or you can, and I would, sorry, yes, please do a society check and an arcana check for something else.
Oh.
Yes. So with a 16 on society, you don't know where this is from. This isn't in any kind of style you've ever seen. But with a 16,
I'm
you're
going
clever
to
enough
assume
that
it's the other continent.
you can assume that it's to do with the other continent. Yes. With a 21 on arcana, you see 2 threads from this piece of cloth.
Who?
2. One that goes upwards, and one that goes to her.
Upwards. So I guess if I like look out, it's just like going up into the ether again.
Yeah. And this thread is much, much clearer than the one to the box. Like, this is as clear
Oh.
as hers.
That's even stranger to me. Because, like, kind of putting the story together, like, okay, I see why the box is linked to her fate, keeping from dragging stuff, but this cloth? And it's apparently connected to someone or something else as well? Very strange.
Yeah. It's a mystery. But yes, the piece of cloth does not open the box.
No.
Is there anything else you would like to try?
Well, I haven't found any objects on her or in the bag.
Nope.
So I think my next best guess is just trying to read through the books more to see if there's like a code phrase or something mentioned, or if the books somehow at one point specified that it was a physical object of some sort.
Okay. For this, because this is, you are trying to decipher something, and I do not believe that there is any specific skill that's associated with ciphers, unless you have something.
I don't think so.
I'm going to say that what would this be? Because this is, you're just trying to fit, this isn't, oh, this is hard of how to figure out what stat this would be. I think we'll use arcana for it, but it's not really arcana. But it feels like you're trying to find a magical expression.
Occultism.
Occultism,
Mm-hmm.
sure,
Mystery.
it's a mystery. That's as good a justification. Occultism, fine.
Sure.
There should be one for ciphers, honestly.
Yeah.
With a
Would you like my
19.
abacus to help?
Why do you have an abacus? You better add that to your inventory if you have one, by the way.
Sure.
Sure,
it's worthless, so I'll
Nope,
have
add
one.
it to the list.
absolute garbage. Alright, so I'm going to do some maths now. Alright, great. You ever try to actually add up on an abacus? Because it's awful.
Wait, hang on. Let me calculate how long it'll take this guard to walk past you.
Yeah. With a 19. Okay. You. Well, because it's almost success. So. What would you get from this? You would get that a box like this that was very important to a person would most likely be a keyword or a phrase that was very important to them. Almost like a password.
Right.
A very
That makes sense.
personal thing would be how you would lock this sort of box.
Right. So I would be fairly confident it's not some sort of physical object.
No, based on the fact that she doesn't have any physical objects, and like the cloth was the only thing that you could think of. It's very unlikely that it would be an object, and it would be a very important word or phrase to her that would be the password.
Right. So something important to Luma.
As she presumably is the one that enchanted this box. Which you can
Yeah.
infer from her notes because she got a box special to put them in so that it wasn't something from the Bank of Paliashna so that they couldn't track it.
Right. I guess. Just trying to think of what random things I could try. Like talking about Galfred or the Chronicles.
I will just say, Em, that if you figure it out, I'm probably going to give you a hero point. There you go.
See.
There's some motivation.
Gosh, I
Did
really
you
have to
say
big brain this, huh?
Or you can go
the-
and ask for help.
Can ask me for help.
True.
What? No. You can't ask Gwen for help. You can ask Blood for help, so you'll get nothing useful out of that.
Fuck!
You're not allowed to
Oh
ask
my
Gwen.
God.
That's cheating.
So you're saying like if I figure it out, no hero point, but if Em figures it out, she gets a hero point.
Well, no, because you've already figured it out. So
Have I
Oh, you
though?
already figured it out.
I'm pretty
I
sure you
haven't.
figured it out. Oh, okay.
I
Never mind.
I just have one of the ideas that you could say is like the name, her actual name.
That's one thing I had thought of, yeah.
Do
We
you
could
wish
try
to?
that.
Okay. You want to say it?
Did you write it down?
The expression has been written down and copy pasted several times.
I'm looking through the notes you posted. I don't see it.
It would be very kind of me to give you the expression that you definitely should have put in your notes.
Oh, it's the expression.
What?
You can go and ask any of your party members, Em.
It's because you said the expression. Now I know what the thing is. Dun, 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 dun. You know the thing that they're saying as Galfred was going through the door, that thing.
Oh yeah, they did say that to each other. Right, but that was in like the. Well, I don't remember exactly what they said because it was in the other language, but my character knows it.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Because I don't have it written down, so
Yeah, like
because I wasn't there, so
I would like you, Em, to do a society check on the book that is in the language you can't read. And when you go to search it, like the book, a very old piece of paper written in the same script, which is very crumpled and very like beaten up, falls out of that book.
oh,
But I would like you to do a society check to see if you can figure out language things.
language.
With a 20? Okay.
I found it.
Yeah, Hawk got me thinking like, oh gosh, okay, I guess I gotta go look at the VODs.
do
So,
you want me to say it to you, or do you?
hang on, doing this bit first, and then you can say it.
Yeah, then I can say it. Okay.
With a 20, you look at this piece of paper, this very old piece of paper that has come out of this book. You can see that it is written not with the best handwriting. It's perhaps something that somebody who wasn't very familiar with writing, or maybe this was the first thing they've written. So it's a bit scratchy. And all it has on it is a single phrase in a script that you cannot understand, but you can see how many words it is.
Is it 5 words?
It's 5 words.
Yeah.
And with a 20, you can make an educated guess that what that says is what they kept repeating to each other, considering how old this piece of paper is. And it's solum castitas poterit videre me. Which I will post for you so that you have it. And you can
Solum
write it down
castitas.
this time because it might be important.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe
I
that
remember doing
should.
a check before of what it meant.
Yeah, you worked out what it. You or thing or
Someone
whatever.
around here did anyway.
Yeah.
I know what it means because I
You
saw
can
it.
say what it means.
Oh, it's only the faithful can see me.
Well,
That's what you said it meant, anyway.
That is what it means.
yeah.
What bit of it means what, Hug?
Can see me as poterit videre me, and solum castitas is only the faithful. or
Only the
Cassitas
faithful.
is better to translate it as a person who has faith, which we would normally say in English as faithful, but faithful doesn't just necessarily mean a person. Like faithfulness
Wow.
is extra on top of specifically a person involved, whereas Cassitas is a person of faith. There you go.
I should try that then.
You want to say it for me, Em? I want to hear
Yeah.
this.
You
you
want
wanna
to hear
say-
my rendition?
Hang on. Would you like to say it in classical Latin or modern?
What's the difference?
V's are W's in classical.
These are W. So
Videre.
it'd be solum castitas poteret videre me.
Thumbs up. You hear a click. Oh, also, when you say it, there is a flash of blue-green all around the box, like a zip, like across your eyes, a super
Zip?
fast jolt of blue-green, and then it clicks.
Like a flash of light came from the box briefly, or
Yeah, like so where the seal of the box is, you see
right?
as
You see like
you're
the glowing
looking,
line appear.
you're looking at the box and you see across your vision where the line is a flash of blue-green. That's all you see. You don't actually see anything really. The box, it's too fast.
Right. Look inside the box.
There are 6 thumb-sized jewels. Like, sorry, thumbnail-sized, not thumb-sized. That'd be way bigger. There is. You want me to do the colors?
Yeah, color time.
Yeah, there's a
Color
blue, red,
time.
yellow. There's a green, orange, and purple.
The Infinity Stones.
Oh no, Thanos is gonna come after us.
No, that's just the primary and secondary colors. Sorry, Marvel. You don't have rights over the secondary and primary colors.
Quinn's just cackling because you got your hackles up.
Yeah,
Just-
all.
Freaking, you can't have anything. Sodding Marvel. Anyway, yes. So you've got your 6 magic rocks.
Right.
Also, you don't need to do Arcana. These rocks are incredibly magically powerful. You can feel it. It's like radiation. You're
Just
probably going to
looking
die
at them,
now.
like, ooh.
Infinity Stones.
Oh no.
Oh, finally.
Oof.
What?
Oh no, Erica gets radiation sickness.
Can I have the fuck, I can't remember what it's called. The purple one. Can't remember.
No, you don't get to pick what color you get now because you're rude with Marvel stuff. You get the red one. Well, actually, the red one does make sense for you anyway, but
If I touch one of them, do I like get an even better sense of the power in them or what they do?
I think make me a willpower save if you touch one. Let's see what it'll do to you. 17? Yeah, I mean you touch it and like your hand feels hot from touching it, and you can just
Ooh.
like you just start seeing one of those, you know, like in movies where anyone has like an out of body experience, how the universe appears before them and it's like stars and everything zooming past, like all
Right.
of creation, that sort of vibe. Yeah, you get a very small sense of that.
Oh,
And they
I'll
are
hand away.
your hand is warm after touching it.
JD, you awake?
These are very powerful indeed.
See, if Jade was here, she'd back me up on the Infinity Stones bullshit.
That's a shame.
Wow.
Doesn't matter.
Shame you
But
don't have backup.
I'm here. My thing messed up the whole time. I
I
made jokes that were hilarious that no one will ever hear.
Oh. Well, I think with that, seeing them
I
getting
did
the
laugh at
box
the
open,
Infinity Stones.
You want me
And
to
all
take them
this.
away from you? You don't get these stones if you call them anything to do with Marvel. I'm just saying that now.
Okay.
Take them away. I'll rob them.
I think after that, Erica will close the box again,
They scream.
try
No,
to
they
see if it like magically sealed again or not.
Yeah, you in the reverse direction when you close the lid, you see the blue-green flash go the other way.
Right. Sucks back in.
I mean, there isn't a sucking noise, but yes. You can make a perception check for me to see if there is any noise associated with it.
Yeah.
23? Yeah, there is a very distant and audible splash. No, it's not even. No, it's not even a splash. Splash is way too dramatic. It's a plop. It's a
Oh.
like a very small thing hitting water very precisely. It's not a big splash zone.
Right. It's interesting.
Yeah, it's very
Wow.
interesting.
I guess the one other thing I'll want to look for is reading through the books to try and get a better idea of like, or well, I guess I already know she wanted to take it to a smith, but I don't know if there's like any notes about like what to do after that or why to bring them to the smith or whatever.
Oh, the reason why she wants to bring them to the smith because if they are tempered and they are put into an object, it means that the purpose for which that they have is set.
I'm not going to say anything.
So
Right. So then,
at the moment they are 6 completely whatever they want to be gemeralds. But if they are made into an object, then they have the ability to control what they can be used for.
yeah. So then it's less likely that the dragons or any other nefarious people would be able to use them for anything.
Yeah.
Even if
Because
they're still
removing
powerful.
Yeah, they'll still be very powerful objects, but they will be controlled.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also with
Yeah.
23 as well, I think this time you would. That echoey voice you heard on the breeze before, you'd hear it behind you again, but this time you can actually make out the words. And it's a very distant echo. Her time is not done. And that's all you'd hear. But it's like echoey and from an impossible distance.
Don't forget the cheese.
The brown cheese.
The time is not done. What do you mean by that?
Bitch. What do you
See if
mean
I
by
get a
that?
response.
You do not get a response. Sorry, I'm not laughing at that. I was laughing at the freaking Norwegian brown cheese reference. Unfortunately, I can't shout out Shark Dog because stuck on a rig in the North Sea right now, but
Oh,
this one's for
no.
Shark Dog's Norwegian brown cheese, everybody.
Right. Well, if the strange voice gives no response, then I think that's it for now.
Do you think that's enough for one evening?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You want to tell anybody about it?
At some
I
point.
can tell people things.
Oh, you do want to tell somebody? What?
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 Okay, everybody else. Were you doing anything this evening whilst Erica was unsolving the secrets of the universe?
Not
Actually, it would
especially.
probably be nose deep in that in the book about the worthies.
Ah, yes. It's a very good book. The stories are
Ah.
very good.
Yes. Well, this is his first real exposure to it, and it's a fascinating piece of history and, as you say, story. So that's right up his alley.
Mm.
Ah, well, it turns out then Balashet is doing something, because if Vexi is reading this book, this is Balashet's like specialist subject. And so he'll be going along with it and through it.
Your special subject, eh? Note to self. Noted that for future.
There will
When
be a
Judgment
test.
Day
Time
comes,
to get
Magnus
reading.
Magnuson will be meeting you.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, just revealing, because we've got both of them. Well, we have had both of them for a while, but we have two of them.
Yes.
And just sharing the knowledge that like the modifications that have been made in one are identically made in the other, and things like that.
They're very old books that somehow have been changed in exactly the same way, totally separate from one another, at exactly the same points in time.
Yeah.
Fascinating. They must be connected somehow. Back to reading.
When you upload the errata to your book.
Ooh, what a spicy statement.
What?
Anyone else want to do anything?
Um,
For the moment, I'm good. I'm just. Yeah. Nah, I'm good for tonight.
Okay.
go
Blood.
glare at the pond.
Okay. The pond glares back
Okay.
and then splashes at you.
I could stab it with my rapier.
I mean, you're very far away from it, so you can't stab it, but you can pretend to.
Well, yeah, I'll stab in its general direction.
Ooh, you don't want to be stabbed in your general direction. That's not a place to get stabbed.
Yeah.
Okay, so if that's all, then you can do your rests. Who's doing the watches?
Mate.
I'll do
You
a
go-
watch.
Okay,
I'll take one.
so is that first, second, and third in order?
Sure.
Okay, Balashet. I just opened the thing and I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, everyone. Please press not that button. Please do your perception. I just opened the browser, like
I
hacking
was
the
gonna
browser
say
button.
I just clicked the perception button and was like, wait, what?
Yeah, no,
How
ignore
did you know?
that. Okay.
Why every time I do a perception check, I swear I get a nat 20 these days.
With
This is the last like 3 rest
you'll never
watches
get
I've
one
done
again.
with a nat 20.
you've done it now, you've ruined it for yourself. With a
Yeah, shouldn't have
28,
let it.
you're a human, right?
Yeah, half
Now he
elf.
is.
Okay. How about this? I'll rephrase the question. What's the state of your vision?
Dark vision.
You do have dark vision.
Yes.
Okay, right. You, looking out from the camp into the dark, you can see some distance away that there are silhouetted against, because like we'll say that it's cleared a little bit, it's not quite so overcast, the moon is there. You can see that there is a small group of shadows. You can see no further details even with a crit success. And they appear to be parallel to your party. The only reason you see them is because they are silhouetted on a ridge, like about a mile from you. So you just see like that in the distance, in the moonlight. And they appear to be walking parallel to you in the same direction.
Just writing that down.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. Now, either that's the necromancer who was here earlier, or there's another group going this way as well. Aside from the dwarves. But we forget them.
Well,
Oh yeah,
they
what
are.
happened to them? Did they go a different way in the end?
No,
They
no,
were
no. They
ahead of
went
us.
this. They're quite a bit ahead of you now because
Okay.
you made quite a substantial detour, so you can't
Right.
really see them. They're much further down the road. And honestly, I don't think when you went past the junction for Thaden, I don't necessarily think that you saw whether or not they'd gone up that road or ahead of you, so you don't necessarily know which
Right.
way they've gone anyway. They might have gone on a detour.
Sure. I'm just gonna check my talents real quick.
Okay.
No, okay. Because I remember looking between two and I chose the other one, which means I can't do that. Because I was going to ask, can I get a rough count of how many there are? Which is specifically a talent that you can take, but I didn't
Yeah.
take it.
Okay. Yeah, so then you can't.
No.
There you go. That's that question answered dead easy.
Yeah.
So next watch was Blood.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wish to inform Blood of the things that you have seen?
It's blood. I
Wow.
suppose. There's some
Okay.
figures up on
Wow.
the ridge, seemingly going in the same direction as us.
Okay.
They're over there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you pointing it out will lower the difficulty with which it is for Blood to see them. But
if
if
I
Blood
get
then
ambushed in my sleep, I know who to blame.
Yeah, but if Blood then passes his information on and Blood hasn't seen them, Blood won't be able to give the same good bonus to seeing them for the next person. So
My
please make
turn.
me a perception check. With a 23, you're pretty sure that you see them on the ridge. They're keeping their distance like about a mile parallel to you. But you are pretty sure you saw them like ahead of you. Not exactly where you're looking over where Balashet said they were, but you're pretty sure that in the time since Balashet saw them, that they have moved substantially along the ridge.
Sure.
Would you like to pass on this information to Vexy?
I will. I'll be like, there's some weirdos over there. I don't know what they're doing.
I see. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
They're being weird.
Two very different approaches to relaying information.
Mm-hmm.
Make me a perception check, please, Vexy.
There you are.
24. Yeah, you also see them. They are substantially ahead of you now. They appear to be trying to get ahead of you. Whatever it is they're trying to do.
Ah,
And they are now like a solid sort of 5-6 hours ahead of you. They're just parallel.
sorry.
And they're
And
using
what was the direction?
they are so they'll be northwest of you.
Northwest. Okay.
They're following the road towards Lol Simrith, but they're just not on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like they've seen a bunch of weirdos and decided, oh, I don't want to be anywhere near them.
Could be.
Let's go around. No, we don't need to sleep. We need to get away.
Could very well be.
I saw them around. There's a bunch of weirdos. We don't want to be near them.
Precisely.
You all wake up without being murdered in your beds, and you can discuss the information that you
Yay.
just got, and I will be back in 1 minute whilst you discuss and relay this information to each other.
Vexy relays this information to everybody.
Thank you, Rexy, for relaying the information to everybody.
Thank you. This is valuable information. I'm happy I have been relayed.
Hooray!
Balashut was slow waking up. Could someone please relay the information to him?
Waiter's moved.
I have been relayed the information. Thank you. I am also grateful for this.
Indubitably.
Yes.
Morning routines, making sure our passenger doesn't start smelling, and making himself slightly harder to hit.
Yeah.
You know how you're keeping her fresh. Do you think she still bleeds if we cut her?
Vexy makes a very, very displeased face.
Was that Blood asking or Gwen asking?
Blood.
Okay.
She's not using the blood.
Well,
Not
I
right
pray
now.
that we never find out,
Okay.
because that would make me very, very angry.
You-
Okay. I don't want you angry.
You saw people trying to get ahead of us on the road.
Yeah, they were
You think-
weird.
Oh, no, we saw them succeeding.
Do you think,
Oh.
might be best to keep an eye out for, if, I don't know,
Varmints.
if they're bandits maybe, wanting to ambush us on the road later.
Why would they want to do that? They're so nice.
There's
Well, I don't know. We were
we-
attacked by those, water creatures.
Oh, they were just
No.
mean. They were.
Yeah, but maybe these people are mean too. We don't know.
Oh, they're so nice.
Certainly being wary is prudent.
we should definitely be careful. If
Quite
anyone,
right.
if they try to approach us and ask about Luma, or someone who looks like Luma, don't say anything.
I can disfigure her to make her not look the same.
But
No.
no,
Okay.
no.
She's not using her body right now. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
but I feel like
If
we'd
we-
like her to use it again. So think of it as if we're borrowing or taking care of something precious. We don't want to alter it in any way.
Okay.
no blood.
Just a little blood. No. Okay.
Not from Luma.
Can I have yours?
How much?
Yes.
No, I'm gonna need an amount, blood. You can't take too much.
I don't need it now. It's for the nice lady.
We'll table this for later, possibly, but it
And-
depends.
Can anyone still see the group now that it's daytime?
Hogs AFK.
No, I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Was that question
Can
directed at me
any-
then?
Can anyone still see the group now that it's daytime?
You can all make perception checks.
Okie dokie.
Perception. That's 7.
21.
That's amore. With a 21, you can't.
Wow.
Wow.
And that's before I remember that you should have rolled weather to see if it was bad.
Wow.
Wow.
I'll roll weather.
Okie
You roll
dokie.
What if-
weather.
What if you roll overcast weather except for just above them?
Oh! Fuck.
Okay.
Rain's
So
back.
the rain's back,
Oh.
and it's windy.
It's fucking windy.
Well,
Look, it's autumn, and this is a mountain plateau. The weather gets stuck against the mountains. It's just gonna be it's just gross. So it's soggy and windy and cold, but you are coming down like over the course of this day. You'll be coming down off the plateau mostly into the valley, so it should be at least warmer.
Should be being
Should be.
Should be.
Not will be.
Should have been gone. Bark.
Bark, bark,
There's a dog.
bark.
Oh,
No, not here.
oh, no.
Never.
Never
No.
here.
Dog will never have dogs.
Honestly, I could just confine them to a different continent.
Mm.
They're an invasive species.
You're an invasive species.
Technically,
Yeah.
yes.
Bark, bark.
Okay,
That's why
so
dogs and humans get
So
along
are
so well.
cats.
yeah.
Right.
Let's
Nonsense,
okay,
there's no
everybody. Now
bias.
let's
Anyway.
all list the invasive species. No, just kidding.
It's a long list.
Yep. Is there anything anyone wishes to do this morning before travel?
Bark.
All right.
Apart from the things that are now part of my morning routine, no.
So we know that we're potentially walking into a bit more of a hostile day than we have done before. Make sure you got your weapons at the ready. And do bear in mind that if you're close to me, I can inspire you somewhat.
Oh, are you inspiring, are you?
A little bit.
Bark, bark, bark.
Who actually clicked on the do a long rest thing?
Oh, I haven't in a while.
Yeah, I'm just asking.
I
I'm just
did.
wondering. I'm just wondering. Your cheetah's elixir probably disappeared if you did that.
Yes.
Well, I also had spell slots to get back, but
That's fair enough.
let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, just add one there. Assume that I've given you one. Because I'm doing that each morning.
Okie doke.
I just don't want to have to do the finagling of organizing my thing right now when I haven't used any of it myself.
Bark, bark.
Okay, so if there's no activities, then the day's travel can begin, and people can do their perceptions for the day of travel.
Blah, 22.
The day of travel.
Bah, 19.
All this magical gym stuff's so distracting.
Apparently, that you haven't told anyone.
Yeah, again. I mean, what?
So, on your day of travel, you proceed down the hill towards the valley that old Simrith is in, the valley of Imrith, if you care. You about halfway through your day's travel, a little bit after, you arrive at a crossroads before a major river. There is a bridge that goes over said major river. And with your nice high perception checks, you can see coming across, the bit before, so you can see them a long way off. You can see that there is a column of marching soldiers. And when they see you, you see that the musicians at the front, they're holding these very large ornate horns, carnixes, and they blow them to indicate that they know that you are there. on the road, and also
Oh,
that you maybe want to get off the road with your cart because there's about 100 or so soldiers. Then they are led by a group of cavalry, like maybe a dozen, some of which are centaurs, some of which are riding on deer, and they are dressed in the regular old uniform of Llindriwad, which is just a generally quite nice green. They're not dressed as Rosewatch. They are regular soldiers.
Yep. Let's steer the cart off the road.
And if you wish to hear what the thing sounds like, I could do that now.
you could do that now.
Yeah, appropriately
What? What do you mean?
in the Watch Together.
Oh, I don't have it open.
Oh, that's okay. It's just what a Karnak sounds like,
Oh, okay.
which I've shown you before. So,
Probably.
and so they have this green uniform on the top, and then like they're all wearing variously colored like plaid trousers, and you can see that they have their fabulous mustaches and their long hair braided or however they want it to be.
They got piss in their hair.
No, because they aren't in battle.
Ah, okay.
And it's not
got
just
piss handy.
piss, thank you very much.
They got the bottles of piss handy.
I think they can just do it as needed, can't they? I don't think they have to keep it bottled.
What the hell is this conversation?
The Celts used to gel their
History.
hair. The way that you used to make Celtic era gel dye is by mixing urine and something's gum. A tree's gum. I don't remember what it is, but it makes it into hair gel. And then they would spike their hairs.
Yeah.
Okay, but this world has bread, right?
Yeah?
Which means they have flour
Yeah.
and other starches that
Yeah.
can be ground up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with
Okay.
piss. It's good for the hair gel.
You hear that, Em? You don't have to be ashamed.
What?
Okay. Anyway, none of you know that. None of you have asked these soldiers about that. But anyway, yes, the soldiers.
We're nowhere near them.
Yeah, they are coming up the road in your direction, and you get the car off the road. Do you wish to do anything when the soldiers approach and pass?
I want to shout, hi!
Wave politely.
Does there seem
yeah.
to be like someone important, a leader of some sort, or is it just like a troop group?
Group.
So when they're closer, it's much easier to discern this sort of thing. You can see that there is 3 people kind of in the command entourage. You can see that there is somebody who looks like they are probably better attired and maybe are a noble, perhaps some sort of officer. You see that there is a druid present with them, and then there is another slightly less fancy, but equally they appear to be a noble because you can see around both of the two, not the druid, but you can see they both have torques, which are the big gold necklaces that go around, indicating noble status. And when they see you, they nod towards you, and the I guess the secondary officer rides to one side as the column carries on over towards you. And he's
Just like, hello? What is happening here?
they look at the person who just spoke to them in Harrian, or did you speak Owlan?
I don't know how.
Okay, so what
I can
language
speak
did
in
you speak?
Pearl-ish.
Okay, you spoke
Probably
in Perlish to them.
the one they
but-
might know.
Yes.
So probably my go-to.
She looks down at you all, and the first person who spoke to her spoke with a Harrian accent. You can see that she straightens her back at that.
And then I go,
What are
hi!
travelers from...
And just
She
wave.
sees Plant. and also is confused. What are travelers doing from Harrian lands this far
Oh
north?
no! Oh no! What
No,
they
we're
do?
being profiled. Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry.
not
Well,
I'm
from
from
don't let
Penland.
us speak first if you don't want to be profiled.
Sir,
You want? Okay. Well,
I'm not from the Harrian lands. I'm from Alice.
yes, I myself am from Penlittle.
I'm
I'm
very
from a
sorry. I
secret place.
only heard
Lost.
one of you speak. I apologize. There's you should be aware that the road towards Lulsimrith there's been a few bandit attacks along the road, so I hope that you are prepared.
We should be.
Does she look in the cart and see the dead body there already?
Nope.
Like,
No,
okay, good.
you mean the
No.
one that we've politely covered?
I think we
You should
covered
hope not.
She's
closed-up
not
cart.
inspecting you. She's like literally this is we're on our way to do our job. Also, you should be aware that this is a dangerous road right now.
Understood. Thanks for the warning.
We appreciate the advanced knowledge. Very
This
much
person
so.
we're talking to, what do they
Mhm.
look like?
She is your typical half-elven owlin. She has like braided black hair. She looks like she could frickin' rip your arms off. Like,
Okay, I got.
she's probably like 6 foot tall, but she's sitting on a deer right now, so she's way taller.
Like, Miss Strong Lady, where are you going?
We're heading to the hedge. The Sprellock is doing its usual thing, and she looks down at Erica. We're just making sure that they know where our lands end and theirs begin.
I look at Erica, go, what did you do?
What do you mean? What did I do? I didn't do anything.
Just be aware. This is directed at Erica. There are a lot of people in our lands that are not going to be best pleased to see you. I bear you no ill will, but your kingdom is at war with our people, and we will not allow you to conquer us. And just know that there are a lot of people who will treat you as such.
Has there been a resurgence of conflict recently that I missed?
There's been some attacks along the hedge, yes. We're hoping that it's nothing, it's just bandits, but we're taking no chances. Llindrood is perfectly capable of defending itself.
I can see that.
Well, I wish you good travels, and just know what I've warned you about. Maybe if you want to make a good first impression, have your friends speak first. And that's just a cautionary piece of
Well,
advice.
We wish you the same.
She like sort of turns to ride away. Is there anything anyone wants to say or ask her before she rides away?
No.
No.
so this was just one of the ones riding with the nobles?
No, so like at the
Or
head
this
of the
is one of the
column was
nobles.
the three quote leaders. She's the second in command. There's the druid. There was the person who is probably the military commander. He was like a sort of 50s, 60s something half elf. Like he had graying hair and stuff like that. And she was the other officer. She is a noble. She has a talk still. So, and like I'm pretty sure we worked out before because it came up before that Erica knows that that's how nobles are
Right.
identified in Owlin custom.
Yeah. But before you go, I'd like to ask.
Yes.
I could tell that some of you are nobles. May I ask your names?
Make me
No.
a diplomacy check.
Hey, ask your name. No.
No. And then I'll add the little spiel of like, I am Erica von Hockbro.
That's not going to improve your diplomacy check.
No. No, but we're adding it in either way.
Oof.
You gotta add it. Oh.
How much did it make? Did it make anything worse?
Sorry, I just have to check. Okay. Shoot. No, I didn't mean to close that. There we go. So she will say, I am Maven of House Cadvan, and the lord of this host is Griffith of House Mabin. So, oops.
Writing those down.
Now, how do I? You know what, Gwen? What's your favorite
Yeah?
spelling of Griffith? There's so many. Okay, I'm just doing.
I'll write down.
I. No, not that one. That's awful. That's the worst one.
That's the one. That's the one
That's why
from
she
my
likes
state.
it.
Fuck you. Insulting the towns of Australia, are you?
Because using wise used to be. I mean, that's one that I like, but
Yeah. one of those, like, again, it's like.
Sorry, I didn't actually write the thing. And then
Change up, widen, use as much as you want, like for a lot of things.
yeah. And we're accompanied by one of the order of the the Barsev. The Barsev. Barsev. That's the
Her
Druid
name was
order.
Maven.
Her name's Maven of Cadman, yes.
Well, Maven of Cadvan. I was actually hoping to try and make some acquaintances up here to get some help with something. I realize you are all busy right now, but
With a 25,
perhaps
Maven will say, you seem to be like honest travelers. When you get to Lil Simrith, you can tell my sister, Nathan, that
Nathan? What?
Nathan.
Nathan. Okay.
Not Nathan. You know what? No, different name. Completely different name
What
now.
are we supposed
Her
to
name.
think?
Oh no.
Kathir. Done. Not Nathan. Get rid of that one. That's what it was before, but now it's Kathir. Because you're all...
Yeah, I was thrown by that as
God
well.
of Drops is ready to drop him any moment. Kathir is her sister, and she will say, she is the head of our house, and I am sure that she would be able to discuss whatever it is you wish. Just know that my family has defended our lands for centuries, and you will perhaps not find a warm welcome with her. But my name will at least get the door open.
Thank you for your help. I will go speak to her. Good luck with whatever bandits you run into.
When you say that, she like hefts her spear up and like just kind of like, yep. This is a spear that's definitely been through many a quote bandit, definitely not Srelockian soldier, chatting. Good travels. And then
Good travels.
she rides up. The host is like quite a bit away from her, so she has to like kind of
Right.
canter up to get back to them. Now I have to change my notes.
I'm
Oh,
so
no.
sorry.
Look what you did, Glenn.
Ah.
I thought
just
Nathan was a
misheard an
nice
us.
name.
I'm
But-
sure it is.
I thought
but
it
I think-
you know,
it
if
just
you just
sounded
said-
like
what like
yeah.
if you said Nathan, it would have been different to the fact that you said Nathan.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
wow.
just in my
And I
head
know
it
it
sounded
is a-
like the most boring pronunciation of Nathan I've ever heard, and it was like, yeah, but no,
No.
Nathan would make sense, but I just
She's
said
Kate
Nathan.
here now.
Okay.
Sorry, poo-pooing on your dreams.
She's ridden away to crush some Srelok's skulls probably, and stab a bunch more. And when she rejoins the host, by the way, the Carnaxes they blow them again to indicate she has returned to the column. They are very noisy.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So you proceed to the bridge and the crossroads, and you can see that the sign at the bridge says northwards to Dathan, and then southwards to Blackchurch. If you wish to turn around or go north.
We will continue on the planned path.
When you cross this bridge, you're much more into the start of the valley. You can see that there are now outcroppings of like trees. It's still very, very rocky, and you can see going ahead of you. When you get to the end of this day's travel, you'll be at the edge of it. The path ahead of you goes winding through lots of these large rocky outcrops that are quite heavily forested. So after your next day, you're going to be walking through a much different landscape. You're not exposed on these moors. You are going to be walking between narrow cracks through rocks and forest. A
That's
much
so-
better place for an ambush.
Oh yes, that's. I'll say my bit anyway. That soldier mentioned bandits up ahead, and we're about to enter a far more concealed location. I suggest that none of us ride in the cart going forward from tomorrow onwards, and that we all have our weapons to hand.
yes, best that we not look like an easy target.
I need blood. Cover me in blood. I'll scare them away.
Ah, blood.
Yeah, so you find a good place to camp near the edge of this. And if there's anything anyone wants to do during this camping time, please let me know.
Nothing specific.
You know, just more reading and writing.
Okay.
Got to keep the diary up to date. Also, Hawk, I hope you got a look at the icon I uploaded for the diary.
Where does
Can-
it go?
Nacho.
Can I go and try and...
Can you do a posting of it so I can see? I don't know where it is.
That was easy.
Oh, that's very good. Yes, no, I approve.
It's not
That's
a
a very
diary
good-
if it doesn't have a heart on it
True.
or in it.
Can I go
Who
and
who
try
you
and
put?
find some
Whose
animals?
name are you putting hearts
to,
next to, Vexy?
It's on the cover. Mine's on the cover.
You can go and look for some animales. I would like you to do the check that is that, which I don't think
Oh.
is called survival anymore. It's
No, it's not
called.
survival. Oh, is it not survival?
It's.
There is survival.
It is survival then. Yeah, it's survival.
Let's
The
see how
other
bad we
game
need
where it's
to-
not survival anymore, maybe. I
No.
don't know.
I
Oh
don't know.
no, I didn't find anything.
With a 9, you find a frog.
Oh, that's not enough.
One frog, just sitting on a rock, saying ribbit.
How
Okay.
riveting.
Can I catch the frog?
Make me a dexterity. Yeah, I'll make me an attack roll, I guess. You try and grab it.
An attack roll.
Please let the frog
How do
escape.
I do attack roll?
Just do an unarmed attack, unarmed strike. You're not going to do any damage, but
If you're trying to grapple it, it's athletics.
I'm doing it this way. 23. Yeah, you grab this frog.
Okay.
It doesn't. It's not
and then-
happy.
And then
Ribbits at you again.
I look at
Ribbit.
it and I'm like, no. I'm still holding it, but I'm going, no. I just carry it back to cat with me.
You know what frogs have? Blood.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of it though.
Ribbit. Yeah, you carry this frog back to camp.
Yeah. I'm like, I was looking for blood, but all I found is frog. Who wants frog?
You're not
I'm not
playing
sure
on.
you should be picking up random frogs.
But frog.
You're not planning on letting it, are you?
It was small.
Hmm. What's up, yeah?
I throw frog at.
You throw the frog. Okay,
How do I throw frog?
just it's an attack roll to throw frog at.
So another unarmed attack.
Yeah,
Okay. I throw it at Balashat.
No.
I don't think that hit. No,
It just whizzes past you.
the frog
Well,
ribbits and ribbits off,
I will rest easy knowing that I have saved that frog's life.
and that
It's
frog was
looking
Prince.
grumpy.
Oh shit! I should have kissed it on its way past.
Got to kiss every frog just in case.
You never know.
Mistakes have been made. With that, Balashet. Well, no, I normally do first watch. And you know.
Before we do watches, I'd like to just gather some, see if there's any like little berries and stuff around together.
That's a survival check.
I can attempt that.
And I go, get me animal.
I can attempt that, I say, as I have a +0 to it, but we'll give it a shot. 14.
14. You can find a day's worth of food.
Okay. I what was that sound?
I think that was my phone giving me a notification. I'm surprised it reached that far.
Alright, I'm going to open my little backpack. This is a little, I guess this might be a little retconning and stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna open backpack and there's a little ferret head that pops out that I'm gonna feed some of the berries.
But wait, what do ferrets eat?
Actually,
Frog.
don't know. I just assumed frogs. Oh no!
Ferrets are carnivorous, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I think
Okay. Okay. Well, I give it. I eat the berries, and then I give the ferrets a little ration, and I must have prepared beforehand. Definitely. um. Yeah. I'm gonna just give them little pets. I'm not
Yep.
doing it, hiding this, by the way. You guys can now see a little ferret.
Blood?
No, no.
Oh.
This is not a source of blood for you. This is Mr. Wiggles.
A little bit blood?
I don't think so, Bod. I'm sorry.
Okay.
No, I'm sure we're probably gonna get ambushed tomorrow. You'll get blood tomorrow.
But I want the blood before the ambush.
I want the blood now.
I
Why's
want the blood
that?
to scare away the ambush.
I'm sure that it will still do that in the middle of it.
Okay.
Mr. Wiggles isn't a source of blood. Mr. Wiggles helps. It's just my little handy helper. Helps me make things in the morning.
With blood?
A side of blood.
Tell you what. Let me look at my. That one. Eh. How about? You know I like throwing bombs and stuff. How about? I promise I'm gonna work towards making a special kind of one that'll make people bleed just for you.
Mm. Okay. Lots of blood.
Okay. I can't do it now, but I'll work on it for just for you.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow. Okay. You. I think we should get some rest now. Mm.
Okay. Yeah. So I need watches.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Anyone
Do
else?
you, do you need like a Geneve watch or what kind of brand? I'll do a watch.
Rocks.
So whoever's going first, roll your perception. Whoever's going second, roll your perception after that, and then whoever's going third, roll your perception after that. Okay. So 24. Balshet. You do not see anything really in the night. It is raining, which obscures quite a lot of your vision, but you don't see anything like, because you're obviously looking over the stuff, you don't see anything like campfires or smoke indicating that there is somebody who has got a campfire going elsewhere. The only thing that you probably would see is you would be able to see the size of the camp from the soldiers that walk past, just because like their camp will obviously be so much bigger that you would probably be able to see that. But that's where you think it should be. It's not in a weird place.
Yeah.
Um, and the same is true for Vexy as well. Looking down into the woods and the rocks below, you can't see anything really at all.
Uh,
All right.
On 16, nope, it doesn't look like there's anyone who has got a camp going. So ahead of you, there it seems pretty clear.
okay.
You wake up the next day. Would anyone like to do anything before you begin your day's travel?
Apart from my usual daily preparations involving peaceful rest and mystic armor, and spell selection, no.
No, I'm good.
Mm-mm.
Okay. So I need someone to roll me weather, and then I need.
I'll do it this time.
Heather. Oh.
Oh, sorry, Grandma. Rolled it.
Okay.
Yay!
It clears up substantially. It is not raining. It is not windy. It warms up even,
Wow.
but that could also be from you going down into the valley. But yeah, how do you all want to proceed into the rocky, foresty landscape that you're going in?
Head first.
One person is driving the cart. No one else is riding it. What we agreed on.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Make us seem as large a bunch as possible.
Would you like to be driving the cart a little behind us, M, or
I can do that.
maybe one person should be with them in case they sneak behind or something?
Do you wish to
Maybe
walk stealthily, or
I don't know if we really can
someone
with a
could.
cart.
Yeah, we can't hide the
Like-
cart, so we'll just walk confidently.
We're being
Someone could-
perceptive rather than stealthily.
sit on the
Stealthy.
back of the
Mm.
cart to like watch the rear.
Yeah, that's true. I
hanging
think
out
maybe
with the corpses?
should
So-
that should I think that should be either
corpse
Vexy or
singular.
me.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't mind either
Yeah.
way.
I guess we'll
So-
have me and Blood walk
One
to the
left side,
left
one
and
right
right
side.
front of the cart.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Erica driving it.
And then we could have you two at the rear corners.
Yeah.
That's the party. That's a
Yeah, all
formation.
Sounds good.
Walking with
Or should
my
we get the two, one tank at either end?
my rapier out, grinning the entire time.
yeah. I'll be constantly doing intimidating
I'll-
glare as well.
If someone sits on the back,
yeah, I was about to say I'll
they can
sit
keep
on the back of the
permanent
cart.
watch on the rear.
I'll
if you-
sit
even
on
if
the
you're in the
back of the
back
cart,
walking.
looking at the back, and I'll have
Okay.
my crossbow out.
Yeah, because if you're walking, you can't constantly be walking, looking behind you. That's not gonna work.
Yeah, okay, that
I-
works then.
Hmm.
I can I'm just double checking. Because me not assuming but not knowing the intricacies of crossbows. I'm assuming I'm able to like knock a bolt into it, load a bolt, and just keep it loaded. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
It will
Yeah.
wear the it will.
Okay, no, never mind. I won't do that straight away, but I will have a just
You
keep
can
in
you
mind.
can you can do it. It's just like
It's fine.
You can do it.
He's just saying it'll wear it down over the lifetime.
Yeah, like,
you'll have
yeah,
to replace the
you wouldn't
string
wanna-
more often. It's a negligible cost for
it's not got an
staying
in-game
alive.
effect. It's just that you wouldn't want to do that if you wanted it to be a pristine crossbow.
Yeah, real
Yeah,
life, you probably
like,
wouldn't want to do that.
could-
In game, there's nothing. But
Yeah.
You could do that for a few hours. You just wouldn't want to leave it like that overnight every day.
yeah, right. Yeah. While we're heading through this, I'll load a bolt into it.
Especially
When-
if it rains.
When we're expecting to get jumped, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. You proceed down into Dare Valley. I would like you to make perception checks, please.
Perception. It's alright.
That was a lot of dice.
Not bad.
With wait, what's that 28 up there? Oh, that was Vexy.
That's me.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't see that one come in. It's like there's a 28 up there. Right. So, Vexy, you are the one that spies. This is after a good few hours, like you're way past lunchtime. This is into the afternoon.
Mm.
You spy that there ahead of you there is a large rocky cliff that the road goes in a bend around. There is another large rocky cliff around the other bend. So basically, you can see the perfect ambush spot for anybody. And you look up
Mm-hmm.
and you can see that there is there are bloodstains on the top of the first outcrop. With a 28, I'd say it's reasonably fresh.
Why am I pointing IRL? What the hell?
There.
So Vexy points this out and just like, if they're gonna hit us, they're gonna hit us here. Looks like they've already hit someone, and not too long ago. That there's still a sheen on that blood up there.
I go,
Yeah.
can I shout out to them?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I think it is.
I
Well-
think a show of force and being ready for them is the best we can do. Either way, we must pass through.
You can shout at them all you like once we
could.
see them. That's
No,
probably the best idea.
they know we're coming. So then I go, I know you're there.
Well, that is indeed terrifying.
Yes,
there,
I'll agree with that. Certainly, Hazel. Yes,
Are you
quite.
particularly frightening?
Is there a
I might be more so.
Okay,
like
you do it.
decent way to get up the cliffs?
You
If
can see
someone,
that the
points that
cliffs,
out road or
like in the forest, there's lots of like cuts through the rocks, and there is like before you get to this cliff, there is a path that winds up onto this cliff.
something? Right.
But it's not like a path that's paved or thing. It's just that you
No.
can see the land slopes up around the cliff.
I go,
Well,
ooh.
why don't we have some people go up there to make sure they don't have the high ground if they try anything?
No. Explode it.
You looking at me?
Explode
Anyone.
it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Splitting the team could be a catastrophe.
I
If we go up there,
feel the same, Balashet. If we divide and they are there, they will find it much easier to overwhelm us all.
if we were smart about who we sent up there, and perhaps they didn't reveal themselves until after a charge occurred, then we could gain a suitable advantage up
Who-
there.
Look here.
Whoever goes up there can still walk in parallel with us on top of the cliff. They're still
Here's what.
going to be
Here,
here.
I'll go up there.
No. I'll go up.
No,
jump.
Blood.
I can jump
Blood.
off.
No, Blood. Listen,
It's a good
I
point.
understand you could do that, but you're not exactly the most stealthy.
I can be sneaky.
I-
I do. Actually, I'm trained in styles.
Oh,
Whoever goes up
I-
there must be aware that they may have to fight on their own for some time.
I guess. Yeah, I guess
Let
Blood
me
would
do
be
it.
the best bet.
Let me do it.
I mean, I do have this, and I pull out that potion we got from before. This can let me do a very quick runaway.
I can do it an even quicker runaway off a cliff.
All right, you're raising good points, Blood.
I
let me
jump
just.
off a cliff.
Yeah, no, you're raising good points. I'm just gonna see if there's anything I can make
Right.
quickly to help you out.
You could both go up there, you know.
Alexa, stop.
No, just me. I'll jump
What?
off a cliff.
Is that your
Who
god,
is this
Alexa?
Alexa?
I've not heard of this deity. Who's Alexa?
Let's focus. Sorry, that was just my war cry. I was getting it ready.
um.
I'll go. I'll go. I'll go. I'll go. I'll go. Just me. No one
Okay.
else. Just me.
So,
Okay, you
Okay.
can go. I'll get. Make sure you have your elixir, the cheetah's one.
Yeah, I already have
so the
one. I
rest of
haven't-
you are down there.
Mhm.
Gwen, you are going up the
Mhm.
cliff. Please roll me a stealth.
Mhm. Sure.
Fair enough.
You are? Can be sneaky when you want to.
Yeah, no, I am trying this out. I got +5 to stealth.
Yeah.
I gotta make up for my nonsense.
There's not any armor thing going against you, is there?
I mean, like whatever it is already in that. Yeah, like I got -3 from armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I've got the highest stealth out of everyone, but it's because I don't have a penalty to armor. Really.
you sneak up this cliff. You can see that there is a large open area. The trees are still around it, so it's like a little grove on top of this cliff. You can see that there is a broken camp, as in there is 3 tents. They are all
Mhm.
broken, like ripped. The sticks to hold up the tent, they're all smashed. There's no there is a campfire, like there's a ring of stones, but there's no ash in it. There's no smoke. You can just see that there is these strange rocks in it. You'd have to go and identify them, but in a second. And then you can see that there is crossbows, quite unusual looking crossbows, and various blades and daggers kind of scattered about the top of this hill. And there are 9 bodies. They are all dressed in black, and they are all dead along this ridge. And you can see that they are like in pools of blood.
Can I see how fresh they are?
Yeah, go up and make a medicine check for me.
Oh,
I think the bandits are the ones who got ambushed.
no.
Nope.
Wow.
They.
That was a terrible,
I mean, there's like this.
absolutely useless roll.
There's a lot of blood here. It looks pretty fresh, but you're not medically trained. Blood's blood, right?
Blood's blood. As long as it's not coagulated, it's good.
Yeah, this is not coagulated. Like, as in, like, it's still coming out of these bodies.
Oh, okay. I roll in it.
Okay. Yeah.
Jesus.
It looks like they were killed by a dragon.
When you flip over the bodies to like see how fresh the blood is, you can see that these are drow. All of them.
Oh. Interesting.
I don't believe this is time to dawdle.
You're not here.
You're not there.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, sorry. Okay, I thought you
this
said
is
you
up
went
on the
down.
cliff.
It's just me up here.
You just
Oh.
hear from the top of the
Yeah.
cliff, Blood shouts, "You're not here, Balashat!"
Sorry.
Anything else around? Like, does it?
If you want to investigate the camp, you can investigate the camp for me.
Okay, how? What?
That's perception, is investigating.
Perception.
Emphasis on the
Perceive.
I guess.
Perception. 21.
Okay, so with a 21, you find some various items that I'll post in a minute, as well as there is some gold around the camp. But you find there are 3 there. Hang on, wait, is it 3? 1, 2. Yes, 3. There are 3 contracts that you find in one of the tents. One of them is written in Hallie S, which I don't think any of you can read.
Yes, I can.
No. Oh,
You can read Halias?
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
you are the language person.
So, the Halias one is a contract for the theft of the Eyes of Aulus.
Oh, okay.
It
So
gives
these
a
are the ones I have to-
description of
I don't know
a.
anything about what the eyes of Alice are, but
I
like,
know you don't, but it gives a description
Mm.
of a female blue tiefling who has taken these things, but it does not name anybody. That's one of the contracts that these people held. Another contract that they hold is in Harrion, which I believe you can also read.
Yep.
It
well,
is a
I
contract.
got Hansish, so
Yeah, that's Harrion. Hansish.
yeah.
It's a contract for Erica von surname
Hockbrook.
Hochbrucker. That's it, Hochbrucker. And it is a contract issued by the Council of Highbridge to bring her
Oh.
back for treason. So that was a bounty, not a murder. The one for Luma is literally just get the jewels back. We don't care about if you get her back. And then the last one, do you speak Dittic?
Oh, you stupid! I don't anymore.
Ah, see, that's what happens. You forget Dittic when you die. That's what happens.
Can I have a like? Can I roll to see if I can?
If you do a society check, you can learn whether or not you like recognize what language this is, even if you can't read it. You can figure out what language it's in.
Okay, let me do this. So it's like silly forgetting when I die.
But the 15, I think because past memory stuff, you can
Mm.
recognize this as Dittic, but you can't read any of its contents.
That's fair.
When you're rummaging around in the tents and you find these 3 contracts, as well as the items in question. Sorry. Oh, frick. I didn't actually write down which idol. Oh, I did it again. Which idol that was. I need to go and check which god that is. But you find a Dittic religious icon. You find a jar of venom. You find an apple, another vial of something, and various gold in their bodies.
Can I religion to see what the Dittic religious icon is?
Yes, but it is going to be incredibly hard.
That's fair.
Because you have with an 8,
never.
you got no clue whatsoever.
It seems like what I've done is I've gone, I don't know what this is. This is weird. Must be religious.
Yep.
I've done the typical archaeologist thing of going, I don't know what it is. Must be religious.
Must be religious.
Oh no, you've called it ritual, Gwen. You can't just say it's ritual. Oh, archaeologists. Not everything can be ritual.
God damn it, Zeph.
This must be some sort of ritual artifact.
That's just that is the most archaeology meme you've ever done. I love it. It is. I can't explain this. Therefore, it's ritual. What?
Yeah, exactly.
You haven't said anything then. You just said you don't know what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Perfect.
That's what you find. When you are searching around, make me a perception check, please. With a 20. You hear, when you're like in the tent grabbing stuff, you hear behind you 3 sets of footsteps walking up towards you.
Can I hide?
If you want to try, they do know you are here. So
They
you
know
will
I'm there.
you will
but-
only go one harder in spotting this.
That's fair. What do I do?
To do a stealth check.
Okay, cool. No.
Yeah.
Trip over
You're-
something in there.
You're hiding. It's just like hiding behind a tent peg or something.
I hide by putting my hands in front of my eyes, like I'm hiding.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I know who this is. Okie dokie. I just checked which god it was. Do you want to put this in your notes so that you have it, but you don't know that it's this person yet, or do you not
No.
want to know until you find out?
Don't want to know until I find out.
Okay, that's fine. So behind you, you hear the footsteps of 3 figures. You attempt to hide, and one of them pulls off the tarpaulin, like what's left of the tent sheet, off you, as you've just
Mhm.
basically done put the blanket over your head, and now you can't see me. And they're just like, they would speak in Polish. You can see that this is a drow, and he is dressed entirely in a very, very purple catsuit,
Ooh.
basically,
Mhm.
with a mask covering half of his face and a hood up, but you can still see that
Mhm.
he's a drow. What do we have here?
Hi. Are these your friends? I found them like this.
No, they are nobody's friends.
Oh, okay then. Well,
Why
I
are
found
you
them
in their camp?
Well, we saw some blood on the road, my friends. So I decided because I was like, oh no, there's people, and it looked like they attacked. And I was like, I'm gonna go see what happened. Like see sneak, and I come up here, and everyone was dead, and I was disappointed.
Are you
then I
working
rolled a-
with the traitors?
Who are the traitors?
Looks back to the bodies.
I go. I don't know who they are.
He draws a knife and like points it towards you in a threatening manner. Why should I believe that you happen to
plant.
find this camp and you are not working with the creature from the other
Remember,
world?
remember, I am covered in blood at this moment.
No, I know.
You are.
They don't have a drop of blood on them.
Yeah. I'm like, why would they? We thought they were going to attack us. I came up here. My friend's down by the road. And they were already dead.
That is your friends. Fascinating. And why have you collected their documents? Let me see them.
Yeah, sure.
He like looks at them. He like throws away the 2 that you can read. The one that's in Dittic, he holds on to.
Mm-hmm.
I see. And I suppose you don't know what this reads.
The one you still got? No. I know it's Dittic. That's it though. I know the other 2.
Make me a diplomacy check. This isn't necessarily like you're not lying or anything like that. This is just to see if or how he takes it. 13? Oh, you seem to be too stupid to be lying.
Wow.
Well, you can tell your friends down there that the Empress knows all of your faces. We will be making full reports, and if you are ever seen working with the traitors, we will know.
So these people are traitors.
Just he goes to turn around. He keeps the other letter though.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't answer me.
It doesn't answer you. Go back to the other world, face spirit. You have no place here.
I go. If does that mean you weren't friends with them?
He bristles at that. There is no one who is loyal to the web throne who would aid these traitors.
Oh, okay. Because that letter, the one that you threw away, mentions my friend. So they were after my friend.
Ah. And which one of your friends was that name? Oh, no, let me guess. Would it be... It wouldn't be the kobold, it wouldn't be the gnome. It's one of the two half-elves.
So good.
I see. Now we have a name and a face.
You want my
So
name?
we'll know. It just like he looks at the other two, like, why would anyone be so stupid? And then like looks back at you. Yes.
It's blood.
And turns to the others. This is why we cannot make deals with the Fae. Let's go.
And I go, do you need their blood at all?
They just walk away into the forest. They do not even look back at you. But they have taken that last letter.
That's fair. I grab the other two letters.
Mhm.
Put them in my bag. And then I drag two bodies back with me to the thing.
Would you like a friendly DM suggestion for you, Gwen?
Yeah.
They're all along the cliff edge.
Oh, throw them off the cliff. Sure, they'll do that then.
There you go. Okay, everybody by the car. You see, because there's like a hedge line and stuff like that, but you can probably figure out that it's blood. You see 9 bodies being pushed or thrown off the cliff onto the road.
Definitely thrown.
As the
I'm
first one
strong.
came down, because I
Thrown.
presume there's an order to it, and like they don't all come down at once. Just
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
God damn, to arms! We gotta fight them off, it would seem. Blood needs our help.
Seems like Blood's handling herself. Jesus.
All you hear
And
is
then
just
as
wet
more come down,
crunches
just
when
like,
they hit the ground.
Maybe we're not needed.
Crunch.
And that,
Oh,
just to
God.
clarify, they're all in the road.
Well,
What happened up there?
it's quite
I
a
think-
speed bump.
I
With all the
severely
stuff as
underestimated
well.
Blood. Oh my god.
Oh, you're throwing down all the
then I-
weapons as well?
I thrown down all the things like the well no, I grab all the loot stuff.
Okay, yeah, that's on you. And the letters, I assume.
And the
Are you
letters,
throwing
and I
down
put
the
them.
weapons though?
And then I just throw whatever's on them. down.
Take cover!
Okay. So just like crossbows get
And then-
thrown, they're part loaded, they hit the ground, they go off.
No, I don't
Arrows
throw
go.
crossbows. I don't throw crossbows. It's
Oh.
whatever's they're holding, on them,
Oh, okay.
Crossbows.
Yeah,
If
crossbows and
one has-
swords.
Yeah, but if whatever, anyway, I just throw them down, and then I jump down after them.
Take cover!
I go, I'm on my way, and I jump off the cliff. I run and jump off the cliff.
Yep. Do you want to land in the new blood that you've made?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And you all saw that.
And
It's
I land,
carnage.
and I just smile at everyone while I'm covered in blood, like, look what I found.
I can't not look at what you found.
Why did you
Found
throw them off a cliff?
A bunch of dead drow, or what?
I mean, well, throwing them off the cliff's a quick way to kill them.
Oh no, they were already dead.
I
Yeah.
Oh. Well, what
Yeah.
happened to him?
Well, apparently they're traitors, so it's fine.
Traitors
Oh,
to
oh,
who?
I
traitors.
found these letters, and I hold up both letters,
I'll
just
go
slightly
to.
covered in blood.
So
Just like
I'll go and try to read one. I'll pick one at random. Hang on. I'm gonna do a roll 1d2. On a 1, it's the one about Luma. On a 2, it's the one about Erica.
Okay.
Okay, they are written in the one about Luma is written in Hallie S, and
Yeah,
the
which I don't
one
know.
about Erica is written in Hansish.
Hansish.
I know Hansish, and I actually did roll for Erica.
There you go.
I go, oh, that's the Erica one.
Fancy. What?
What?
Read it,
I-
read it.
I'll. Do you want me to read
Let
it
me
out
see
loud,
that.
or
well, yes, I can't read it.
Yeah.
I'll read it. And Erica, it seems like you got some people after you.
I'm not
But
very
this
surprised.
doesn't mention anything about traitors. How'd you come to
Oh.
learn that?
Well, there were other drow people up there, and they said that they were traitors. And there was another letter in Dittic, but they took that one. I wasn't allowed to have that one.
I think you've got some explaining to do, but I don't think we should linger here.
Yeah, we could table this for tonight when we get to a safer
No.
location.
Also,
We
the
should move
letter
on.
about Erica
and
does
I
call
go,
her a traitor.
Oh yeah, Erica's
Oh,
the
okay.
letter about Erica calls Erica a traitor.
oh,
Ignore
yeah.
that question then.
Ooh.
But it was in the possession of people that the other drows called traitors.
And I go, oh, and I think this one's about Luma, about the other one.
I'll try and have a look
Traitor?
at that one. I'll hand Erica the one about herself because I've read it aloud now.
Yeah, just reading through it.
I'll grab the one.
They're the ones who are traitors. Edgar like crumples it up.
Okay. I'll have a look at the one about Luma, and not be able to read it.
Yep.
Hang on a second. Wait, what language was it in?
Oh,
In
yes.
Hallie S.
Okay, I'm going to grab one of my vials, do a little, sprinkle something in it, and then, grab one of my versatile vials, sprinkle a little thing into it, and it puffs into a purple liquid, and I'm gonna drink it. Make a little comprehension elixir.
Wow.
For 1 minute, I can understand any common language, any
Yep.
writing. I think.
I'm. Hang on, let me just check. I can check that if it's common or
Oh,
not.
yes, it's uncommon.
Ah,
It is
there you go.
uncommon. Okay, fair enough. Look, I tried. I didn't know if it was common or not.
No, that's fair.
Well, damn, this is beyond even my stuff. Could you read this blood?
Sure.
Can you read it? Can you read it aloud for us?
And then I read it out because I don't remember exactly what it said.
You were asked to read it aloud, so you have to shout it.
Oh, yeah, I'll shout it at them.
Yeah.
Good call, Hug.
Jeez.
Right, the whole letter.
The whole
Yeah,
letter
shouting
is
the
being shouted
whole
at you,
letter.
and it is just a letter that basically describes Luma, but does not name Luma, and says that she is wanted by the Bank of Haliashnar for stealing the eyes of Owlus, and says that they are most likely
Nice.
kept in a box. They are 6 small jewels.
I'm well aware of this.
Wait, what? You hiding more stuff from us?
Just how much trouble are we in for even being around here?
Well, I saw the strange strands coming from Luma, and I went to investigate and found what they're looking for.
You found things?
Yeah.
Can I see them?
No, not right now.
Oh.
It's definitely not the place to bring out something valuable.
Let's walk and talk, shall we?
Yeah,
We can
we
save
continue
that
on the
for
fire.
Lost in Myth.
Okay.
Okay.
But it is
Right.
certain that
No, go ahead, Em.
I guess right for a second. But it is certain that they were looking for us in particular from these letters.
Yeah.
Very concerning.
Hmm.
When you get going again, do you shift the bodies out of the way of the cart, or are you just going to have the cart crunch
Yes,
over
we're
them?
gonna move out of the way.
Yeah,
We've
yeah.
already
am-
had a situation where we've crunched a body under a cart before. We don't need to do it with these characters.
Do you have any empty vials?
Me, I mean, I guess.
I go like, can you collect some blood for me?
How about? Okay, I'm going to like get two of my versatile vials and empty them onto the floor and hand the two empty vials to her.
Thank
You
you.
can have those.
And then I just squeeze blood into the vials.
Squeeze.
Yeah. You know, the heart isn't pumping anymore. I've got to squeeze it out now.
What an expression. The way with words.
Yeah. It's like squeezing an orange, but with a body and blood. It's like a blood
course.
orange.
So you carry on along the road, not crunching all the bodies under the wheels.
Oh, if she threw, oh, if they had any gear on the bodies, I'll have a look at that. I guess. Like
Swords, light armor, and crossbows.
any bolts.
They have bolts.
I'll collect some of the bolts. How many bolts would we say?
I mean, they all had crossbows. So they would have all
Yeah,
had a quiver
I just
each.
don't know if they ended up using them. Is the thing? That's my question.
Oh, no.
How many bodies was there then?
9.
That would be like 90 bolts, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Okay. Oh. Okay, maybe I won't take all of them. I'll take about 50 of them because that's a lot of bulk adding up.
Yeah. It's almost like somebody walking around with 90 crossbow bolts on them would look ridiculous. Almost.
Almost, but not quite.
Do we want to take any of the weapons to like maybe pawn off? And I don't know they're worth much.
No.
I'd rather not have anything that ties us to them.
That's
Any other weapons made of anything special, Hug?
You can do an investigation check.
A
I'll
perception
help
check.
with that.
perception check.
Yeah. 21? No, they're all made of iron.
Okay. Aceless.
Not even made of
Okay.
steel.
Yeah.
Well, we'll keep continuing on the road.
Yep.
Okay. You carry on for the rest of your day uninterrupted. You don't really see any signs of anyone else until you arrive at the crossing by another reasonably major river.
Mm.
All right.
Mm.
Now,
Now.
there is going to be so basically you have 3 days left of your journey after this night. Is if there's stuff that people want to do on said 4 days. If not, then we will skip the 4 days.
We
Other
can.
than
I don't have
sharing out
anything
the stuff that
particular
we have.
other than like maybe talking with Erica about what's going on during the rest and that.
Well, that would be a thing to do. So you can do that this night.
Mm.
So
And
I'm
and
not. I'm
and
not. What you go?
and Vexy will offer a bit of advice to everyone, simply to say that as we've learned, death can come for us at any time. Try not to let what you know die along with you.
True.
Yes.
You're right, Vexy. I should start writing a book about all the alchemical stuff I've learned.
Makes it a lot
Oh
easier
wait,
to remember.
I've already got one. It's my formula book. um, I'm gonna not like like I'll tell the group if they hear do stuff, but I'll just like walk up and sit like near Erica and just say, "So, uh, ever you want to talk about it?"
About what?
Well, oh
The fact I
yeah,
am wanted, or
well,
Luma?
uh, a little of both. Let's start with you for the moment. Um, like all we've heard is you're apparently been marked as a traitor. Um, but we don't know any more details on that.
Yes, that's how it works, isn't it? Those who are the traitors label everyone else as the same thing.
And who would they be?
The town council from my home. The ones who killed my whole family. And now want me to. Not really surprising now, is it?
That's I'm sorry. I didn't know. How when did this happen?
It was 20 or so years ago.
Do I know if it's up like can I gauge the age of Erica that she currently is?
You can figure out without much difficulty she would have been a child in the events that she's discussing.
Oh, Erica. Oh, you were you were young when that happened, weren't you? I'm I'm really sorry. no one should ever have to experience that. Do you know why things happen that way?
Why? Why do evil people do what they do? I don't know. But that doesn't matter. They'll get what's coming to them.
Is that why you're trying to make friends up up here?
Unfortunately, yes. I can't do it alone.
Well,
So,
may not be much, but you've at least got a friend in me. And I'm definitely willing to help you.
his character is. What was that noise?
I think that was someone flushing a toilet.
Is that a flushing noise?
Yeah, oh, the flushing noise.
That was
Did
fucking
someone
Leek
just-
flushing his toilet.
We just used the magic toilet in the camp.
Wait, is that loud enough to reach all the way across my
Yep.
fucking house?
Yep.
We heard it.
How
I-
the fuck is my mic pick? Right, you know how I turned off my mic settings in Discord? Apparently, I sounded better. Those are going back on.
Yeah. I think the noise cancelling is necessary. We.
It is on.
Just the,
like I
just the
have
noise canceling.
the Discord version is not right. I've put on.
Just the idea we're having this conversation, we just hear a flush outside the tent.
Sorry, guys. I hope you weren't discussing anything important. I'd give that a few minutes if I were you.
Jesus Christ.
I've lost all train. What was it?
Anyway, what was
Anyways,
talking about?
It was like
back
a
on
nice,
track.
like meaningful conversation between you two. Flush.
Okay. Oh god.
Alright, so
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Jay's character is Alvin, right?
I am Alan. Yeah. You know what?
Back to what I was gonna say. So you said something about like, oh, you got a friend in me.
Yeah.
It's like, well, they always said Alans would hate people like me, but
I'm not so quick to judge from where people came from. My husband's actually from Halias. Wait,
From
no,
where?
what's sorry, what's no. My husband's from the
From-
Harrian lands.
oh really?
Yeah. Not any big noble, mind you. Just a man who's working to make a living.
Hmm.
Um. Sorry, I'm just just trying to breathe, clear my throat, and wipe my eyes from the tears.
Understandable.
uh. So, you want the people who hurt you and your family to pay. I understand that. If anyone hurt my family, I'd do the same thing.
Yes. And perhaps with helping fulfill Luma's goal, that could help me as well.
Yeah. So, you found out about Luma like recently then?
Yes. I saw this strange strands coming from her. Went to investigate. Found some interesting things. Seems
Hmm.
everyone knows about it, so that letter pretty much explained it all to you.
Yeah, it's just a bit shocking that she never really told us about it. But which
No,
I get. I get. If she wasn't sure she could trust us, we very likely could have, like, in her eyes, we very likely could have just sold her out, took her back to the bank, or taken those items for ourselves.
I don't think she ever planned on telling us. There was a
Oh,
note in there about trying to make us all forget that interacting with her at all.
oh. I don't want that. I never want to forget friends I've made.
One sec, Em.
Oh.
Yeah,
So that was in Galfred's letter to Luma.
right. Okay, I guess I could specify that was said by Galfred to
Yeah. If that's your
or presumably
interpretation,
about us.
it's that's okay. That's absolutely fine. Just yeah. Other interpretations are possible, is what I'm saying. But if that's what you say, that's what you say. That's fine.
Yeah, that's what I'll
Other
hear.
interpretations are available.
Yeah, just
If
trying to
we,
convey that Erica believes that never wanted us to know about it. In fact, actively wanted us to forget that they exist.
100%, absolutely
if we do end up managing to bring her back somehow, either like I don't know, Lot seems to think they can do it. I don't know. Um, I
Not sure I would trust whatever blood can do to do such a thing.
Yeah. Well, that's beside the point. If somehow we manage to bring her back, like, how would we even begin to start talking to her about this? One, that she died in a fight, we weren't able to save her, and then we know all the stuff she's been hiding from us.
Oh, if you happen to bring her back, I think there's no real other option other than putting it plainly that we know.
Who knows? Maybe us bringing her back, she might that might get her to start to trust us more. I think if anything would make me trust someone is them bringing me back from the dead.
But
As long as it wasn't for nefarious reasons, obviously.
the box that they were looking for, I found it,
Oh.
and it was connected to Luma by one of those strings as well.
Hmm.
Very important to her somehow. So,
That's it does sound very important. Sounds like something no one should ever forget about at all.
so I did some reading and decided to see if I can pursue what she was aiming for,
What
even if we
was
don't bring her back.
what was she aiming for other than to just get it away from the bank?
To turn them into some sort of artifacts to contain their power or something like that.
Huh. Maybe I mean, depending on what happens, maybe I can help along with that. My I'm really good at making stuff. I haven't delved too much into magical gear yet, but my husband's got a little bit of a knack for that, so I picked up a few tricks from him. If I can try and learn a bit more of that.
Well, I'm not sure you could do anything with this. The note seemed to suggest you needed some of the greatest myths in the world. That's what she was looking for.
That's fair. I mean, I've got a big old friendly face, though. I can help convince him.
But I guess so long as I carry this box, I'm a very wanted person. For that, and by the town council. What fun!
Yeah. Maybe. Hmm.
It's fine, though. I can handle it.
Yeah, but just to be on the safe side. Um. Um. Maybe I should give this to you, and I'm gonna share the potion of emergency escape that we picked up earlier.
Oh?
It's
What
good
is
for.
this?
It's a potion we picked up earlier. I examined it. It it's good for an emergency escape. You drink it, you magically will be able to run extremely quickly for about a minute, but you 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 have to be running away for it. You are compelled to run for your life when you do drink it.
Well, hopefully I don't need to use it.
Yeah. But in case worst comes to worst, the sounds of it, like one, a bad thing if you were captured for your own sake. Two, bad thing if that box falls into the wrong hands. So yeah.
Well, that's what I found out.
Yeah.
I hadn't brought it up yet because I thought that people might react negatively to me going through her stuff. But
Um,
seeing that note seems very apparent. It's something that needs to be known.
yeah, well, I don't really approve looking through this her stuff. I do agree it kind of had to happen. No judgment from me in that front here.
Is there anything else you wish to
No,
discuss?
no, that's all for now. Just I hope you can start
Oh,
to. Ooh,
actually, one more thing.
hmm?
I
What's
want to
that?
get out the book that I couldn't read.
Mm-hmm.
Is do you happen to be able to read this or use your
Ooh,
magic potions to read it or something? This one I
uh,
couldn't quite figure out.
what language is it?
I'm. You won't be able to because if it's only common, you won't be able to.
Yeah, I'm just checking if it's one of the languages I do know as well.
No, you don't. None of you do.
Okay.
I don't. I don't need to
I
look at
mean,
any of your character sheets to know that none of you know this language.
okay.
Not even me.
There is one
It-
slot for a language I haven't chosen, but obviously I'm not going to choose this for convenience. So I'll figure that out later.
the best I
I'll
could gather is
because I don't
it.
know what language it is. I will attempt to do the whole thing with the vial, but I know it won't work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Mm,
This is beyond my ability. I'm sorry.
I see. The best I could gather is it's probably some language from the other side of the world. So
you
I doubt
oh
anyone here would know unless you have magics to do it.
nah, I don't. Yeah, Malix is very much for the more common languages found around.
Well, maybe someone in Lost Emirates will know.
Possibly. Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest in a minute, but I hope you know you can trust us. Well, you can at least trust me.
Perhaps. I don't think I really have much of a choice.
I'll give her a little hug and then I'll stand up and go over to my tent.
Is anyone else wanting to do anything this fine eve?
Narp.
No more toilets to flush.
No, I think we're good on that front.
Okay, so there, you don't need to do watches. We can just automate all that. The one thing that happens this evening, is Erica. While you sleep, you dream. That's it. That's all there is to it. No, just kidding. This is a dream of no significance.
No one else dreams.
No one else dreams. That's what's significant about me stating that. You have a dream where you hear that voice that you heard on the wind in your dream. And you hear again the voice repeats as it's carried on the wind. Her time is not yet done. And after you hear that, you see yourself standing on a rocky outcrop, looking over the lake, and you can see the lights of Ulsimrith down below, much closer. And you hear this voice carried on the wind again. Her time is not yet done. And you see yourself touching the face of this rock that's like overlooking Ulsimrith. And you can see waving its way through the rock one of these strands. And you reach out and you put your hand on it. And that's your dream.
Oh. In the dream, could I see where the strand was connecting to?
No, you just saw this rock and you saw the same strand like curving through it.
Right. Oh, interesting.
But you all wake up after a night's rest.
Balashet has had a dream that one day outhouses will be replaced by things that automatically empty themselves.
Right. And the next few days they pass uneventful until this is the night before you arrive at Lolsimrith. This is the last bit we'll finish on here.
So it's the night before Losimrith, and all in the camp.
You are walking along the road. You're approaching the lake, and you can see that the land rises up on this shore, approaching Lolsimrith. There's sort of a little hill, and there's a rocky outcrop. And you immediately recognize that outcrop from your dream. It's a little bit off the road. It's not like miles off the road. And to clarify, you have never been here in your life.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to it, realizing it's the same thing.
Okay, you all see Erica walking off the road up this hill.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna say anything to anyone. Just
I'm
Oh,
gonna.
for fuck's
Should
sake.
we stop?
Yeah, stop here. I'll
Yeah.
follow her. I'll go with her.
It's like she didn't listen to a single word we had to say yesterday.
No, this is something else. Hang on. Yeah, I'll follow behind Erica.
As will I.
You climb up this hill. When you get to the crest of it, on the other side, you get your first, for all of you, your first close up view of Lol Simrith, of the islands, of the lights, of this. I mean, it's the biggest city in Owlan Lands. And you can see like the winding streets, that it sits on the lake, all these bridges, the small boats going around the various canals and rivers. It's very idyllic, and you can also see all of the major temples, the monasteries. But for all the beauty that you can all see, Erica, you can see just sort of down from the summit of this hill, that rock face that you saw before. This sheer rock, and you can see that it is quite smoothly polished, and you can see that there are these lines tracing through it like marble.
yeah, I think after just taking a brief look at the city, Erica will approach the rock that was the focus of the dream. And
Yeah.
I think probably go to move up to it and look at it for a moment, and then run her hand across the rock.
Yeah. You hear on the breeze, her time is not yet done.
Yes, but what does it mean?
You all heard Erica saying that, but you didn't hear anything else.
What does what mean?
I'm not. I don't think Erica's really paying much attention to everyone else right now.
Wow.
I think she's gonna look specifically at the line through it.
Yeah. You see it's in the rock. It's not. You don't see the thread this time. You just see this seam in the rock, and you like trace your hand over it.
Yeah, following the pattern.
As you follow the pattern to the end of it, you like press your hand on the rock, and you like you feel like you should draw your hand when it's pressed on the rock. Like, just sort of clasp your hand together and draw something from the rock that you can't see.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Balasha and Hazel, you will see Erica puts her hand or traces this pattern on the rock, and you see her seemingly pull from the rock this large cylindrical staff of stone from the rock. It's like basically her height, and she just draws it in one hand from the rock, and it seemingly just it doesn't like it flows out of the rock. It's not like being yoinked or like ripped out of the rock. It just flows out of it like water.
Well, that's interesting.
Is this what you wanted me to find? You're just sort of saying to the winds.
The winds don't respond.
They respond windily.
Hmm. Can you feel like magic or anything from this? I assume
A bit, just a smidge.
just
Just a bit.
smidge.
Not a lot.
Well, this has certainly been a very interesting week. I think Erica's just gonna like look at the staff for a little while. Look at the rock. Is there like a hole in the rock
Nope.
where it came from, or
The only thing that the rock has changed is the seam that you traced isn't there anymore.
oh? Take a moment to like look between the two, and then look past to Lost Emirates again before turning around to head back.
And that, as you head back to camp, and you make camp for your final day of rest before you arrive in the great city of Ulsimrith, is where we're going to end today.
Mm-mm-mm.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Yay!
Lots of
That was
things.
great. Lots of things.
Well, thank you all very much for playing. I'm going to send these
Thank
lovely
you
people
for running.
on their merry way. So I will say goodbye to now for goodbye for now to you. That's better.
Now
Goodbye
to
to
buy for
now.
you.
I'm going to go do an exit. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for
Good
playing.
now.
We're getting knocked
Good
out.
now. Some of us clearly need din-dins,
Apparently.
myself included.
True.
Or sleep.
Good night, Wheat. And ta-ta, everybody. I will send these people off, and then I will
Bye.
return. Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 Okay, everybody. Let's get to this thing. Thank you all so much for watching. Oops, that's not the right thing. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Psycho, for the raid earlier, if you're still hanging out, or if anyone from the community is still here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciados. We are going to raid somebody. Let's go raid Tilleron. The VOD for this should be up reasonably soon. Once Thingamy adds it. Here is some raid messages. So you can send that along on your merry way. I need to remember to do that once I get to Foobs. But for now, ta-ta-ta, ta-ta everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourselves a lovely rest of your day. I will be back again tomorrow for something. Most likely the Dargon Ages, but we'll see. It has been very fun, as always. And have yourselves a lovely rest of your day. I'm gonna go eat food now, so bye 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 now. Bye bye everybody. Bye bye.